Hello, adventurers! Welcome to Roll for Adventure, where the adventure begins. Tonight, we'd like to thank the creators of the items we use in our sessions. Pocket Bard for our background music. Draw 20 for our Change of Fate cards. GM Worlds at a Glance for our towns and villages. Adventure Ripples, the Pantheon of Ethelon for our gods of our worlds, and the world part of the land that we're about to enter now. Tome of Summoning for our random encounters and random loot. Arkan Forge for our battle maps, our digital battle maps. Hero Forge for our player minis. And Flicky.ai for our character, AI generated content like our artwork to our theme song.
And Arnott's.
Oh yes, Mike's not here this session, so no Tim Tam little Night, the Change of Fate goes to, for our Twitch, it goes to Talaric.
Yay!
Hey. And our YouTube one. No, you can't actually hear that in the mic. Oh, you might hear what Matthew's doing, which will cut out everyone else that's talking. Our YouTube goes to Korath.
Hey!
With that, let's start tonight's adventure. Let's roll for adventure.
In the realm where shadows dance, beneath the moon's enchanting glance, heroes rise with swords in hand to brave the perils of the land. Roll for adventure, roll for the thrill. Across realms vast, their destinies fill. With each dice cast, a tale to fulfill. In dungeons deep, they test their skill. So let the dice roll and the stories unfold. In the realm of fantasy where legends are told. For in roll for adventure, their spirits soar. The realms of wonder forevermore.
Okay, so last session, the adventurers, after surviving an attack, the attack on the vampiric ship, the adventurers woke to the sight of land on the horizon. While Kor tended to the fallen crew with a solemn sea burial, they took the rest of the adventurers took various roles helping on the ship as you continued your journey. It wasn't long before the adventurers noticed something peculiar about this island. The island was moving away from the ship. Danica bravely took off to investigate, confirming that it was not an island. It did have trees, hills, even a half-collapsed hut, but it was definitely on the move. Deciding to pursue it, the adventurers quickly realized that it was no ordinary landmass. That repeats itself quite a bit, doesn't it? AI. As you drew closer, the island began to shrink and submerge, revealing itself to be a colossal creature beneath the waves. Eventually, the adventurers discovered that it was a gargantuan turtle dragon. The creature's massive shell collided with your ship, as the turtle came back out of the water, thus wedging your ship on its shell with one of the trees. Felkris leaped off the side with a rope attached to him and got a critical as he caught the axe mid-air.
Mid-air.
Yeah, mid-air.
That's the only place you can catch, Josh.
And then freed the ship by cutting the tree down.
Good recap of last session. Pretty sure the same thing was covered.
The adventurers then loaded the cannons, trying to blind the beast with magic and maneuvering away frantically, but it kept coming. In a daring move, Falkris leapt onto the creature's head, plunging his weapon into its eye, while Kaldax fired a cannon at point-blank range. The creature then dove deep, creating a powerful suction that pulled their ship, causing even more damage. Despite the chaos and damage, the adventurers managed to escape the monstrous deep-sea creature. That night, both Kor and Danica experienced vivid dreams. Intertwining dreams hinting at something more profound to come. As the sun rises today, the adventurers have all felt a surge of new power, having leveled up. And now you see land in front of your ship. This land is not moving. The adventure is yours.
What's the state of the ship? Taking on lots of water? Is it sailable?
So it's limping along. Using one of the sails, you did manage to make a makeshift dam, basically, to try to stop it. It is still leaking. It will need repairs.
Korath is going to go and use some of his newfound power and cast mending over and over and over and over again to try and start fixing some of the damage. I don't expect mending would completely be able to fix it, but it might help in whatever repairs need to be.
I'd say it helps reduce this flow of water.
Yeah.
But yes, no, it still needs.
And he's just going to stay down there and constantly
try keeping it going. Yep. Yep. What else is everyone else doing?
I'm going to be helping the ship hands and captain just running around trying to help repair the ship and help get us to land.
Awesome. Anyone else gonna be doing anything?
I'll be doing the same as what's your character's name?
Kaldak.
Elder.
Yeah, you're not a big fan of me at the moment, either.
Why?
I fired a cannon at
The dragon.
Okay. Sure, I'll do it with a grudge.
So you were seasick because your character was seasick, and then you came out from the cabin, saw land, yelled, "Land! Let's go! Land ahoy!" Which caught the attention of the dragon turtle.
Oh yes, that's right.
At that point, realizing that it was a dragon, told everyone not to fight it. They then proceeded to fight it. That's why you're upset.
With pretty much everyone.
Well, there you go, Danica. That's two characters that don't like you at the moment. I suppose I should let our viewers know at the moment, with Mike away, Hayden has volunteered to play Falkris. So if he starts having a conversation with himself, that's why.
They're just the same character, honestly, really.
He hasn't gone crazy yet.
Speaking of, Falkris is going to go and talk to the captain and ask what preparations we need to make before we approach and if we can dock. What sorts of things, like, does he need to have a look out for shallow land, things like that? If there are docks, how do we hitch the boat?
Yep, so the captain would respond with, yes, that's a good idea, keeping an eye out on shallow land. Send a couple, he's already got a couple people out, already keeping an eye out for shallows.
Is there how many staff are left? There were 8. 3 died.
We lost 2?
2?
3?
3.
3. Lost 3.
So
The
5
cook's
left.
still there though, so.
Lucky. I feel like Falkris and the cook are very good friends at this point.
He would also say, at the moment we might have to keep an eye and be ready to haul in the sails because of the damage to the arcane orbs. It's too dangerous. In fact, you actually lost one of the arcane orbs during that.
Well, Falkris is going to ask how, get somebody to show him, so he's ready to help.
Yep. Yeah, so he directs a couple of the crew to show Falkris how to hoist the sails.
Cast
Or-
Unseen Servant.
Yeah.
And get it to help.
Awesome.
Cool.
Sweet. So there's just some ghost walking around the ship.
So
We
it's
stand or
completely
is it-
invisible to everyone except for you. Is that right? I don't know. I've never cast it before.
Invisible, mindless, shapeless, medium force that performs simple tasks at no cost.
So we all just start to see just
Shit happens.
You're telekinetic
Haunted.
now.
As long as
That's
I
what
don't
happens
have
when
it
you
move
fight a
60
dragon, eh,
feet
Matthew?
away, it'll keep doing stuff
Should be
for
fine on
Yeah,
the
you
boat,
should be fine on the boat. Yeah.
an hour.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
As you're sitting there reading your book.
I guess the first person to attack the dragon turtle.
I think it would have been Falkris. No.
no.
No, it was you,
No.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was you.
You said
Yeah.
don't shoot it with the cannon.
Yeah,
but
and I
So you didn't.
you were the one with the
Cannon.
cannon. You had it loaded,
No, I thought you used magic first.
blinded it, which was
Yeah.
fine.
blind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You blinded it first.
But that then
They didn't last very long because it swam through the blind.
Falkris and Caldex did the thing at the same time. I'm assuming.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both their attacks were at the same time.
But with the cannon, when I see the ghost thing like carrying something or whatever, I'll say now that's something we can attack.
Well, you won't see as we go.
Well,
Well,
I'll
you'd see the
them
thing
carrying.
it's moving.
Are you gonna go and attack it?
Hey, that's
No.
why.
Go on.
I'm not going to attack it. I just say
Oh.
that's something we should attack.
What?
As a
I'm
joke.
gonna walk in, or fly down from the little roost where I've probably been perching. Hear that's something we should attack. See the random ghost and attack it.
Okay.
Does it have an AC?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Is it corporeal?
Yeah, you don't
Has an AC of 10, 1 hit point, and a strength of 2.
So it's just gonna die.
Make an attack roll.
It's like, hey!
Disadvantage because you can't see it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
You can see invisible things.
I can see it as long as it's within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just got blind sight. Invisible creatures. What you
I
can see?
guess it has like
Yeah.
a shape.
It's shapeless, but it's still. It doesn't form a shape, but yeah.
26 to hit.
It dies.
Right, that was my servant.
It was a ghost carrying things.
Yeah!
At that point, I run away.
Don't listen to that one.
I'm not there anymore. I ran away.
Danica, stop messing around. Come and help me with the sails.
You've never listened to him
Is that
before.
Chris?
Chorus not there at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
right, you're
I'm gonna
downstairs.
consciously make sure these people are not together.
It's not going to
Okay.
go well for fight scenes.
I'm gonna go, oh, and then just trot off.
Okay.
As I'm running away, I'm gonna stop, turn around and go, do we not attack all ghosts or just this ghost?
Just that ghost. It's a thing I've learned to do.
Okay, so ghost carrying stuff is good.
My ghost carrying stuff.
I'm gonna look confused, open my mouth to say something, shake my head, then continue the way I was going.
Okay.
You're gonna hear thud, thud, thud. Falkris is walking past you, hands you a big pile of ropes, and carries on without saying anything.
I'm just gonna look confused as to what I'm doing with these ropes, and then just follow you with ropes, probably dropping left, right, and centre. But I'm just gonna follow you until I've got no ropes in my hand because I've dropped them all, or you take them off me and do something with them.
I feel like Falkris is just gonna keep himself busy doing what he's been shown.
Right. Over the next hour and a half, you make yourself busy helping with preparations to dock. At which time you are close enough now to see land starting to make shape. You can see villages dotted
Hello,
along
Nala.
the coastline. Where you're pointed at the moment seems to be one of the biggest towns that has a dock out the front.
Do these look like primitive houses or like an advanced society?
Not like your village. more like What?
Ethelon's
Ye-
buildings, not the village buildings.
not a city, but more the town.
Yeah.
You can see people moving about as their days.
Is it walled off?
It is not walled off.
So it doesn't. The town doesn't look like it needs to protect itself from whatever jungles it has.
No. At this time though, Korath, while you're down below, you're trying to cast mending on it, and it stops working. Absolutely nothing is mending now. In fact, you're starting to get growths coming out of the cracks in the ship where the water is leaking. As you inspect, you notice that there are fungi growing quite rapidly. Just wherever the water is.
Korath's going to yell out to Keldax. This is the only other person I've seen use. Well, actually, no. Yeah, yell out to Keldax, and he's going to start running up and try and find people.
I'm gonna go be like, what's going on?
Can you come and have a look at this? Since you're from these waters, I guess?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and have a look, and I guess see if I have seen this sort of fungi before.
Roll a nature or history.
Yep. Either or. Go nature. 14.
14. The way it's growing, no, you haven't seen this before. It seems to be as if it's been enhanced by magic. The growth. The mushrooms and fungi look like normal ones that you'd find on land and obviously in moist, warm areas.
And is this area that we're at, is it quite like a warm, humid?
It's normal temperature, or warm enough temperatures. Like you're hitting in Celsius about 14-ish degrees. It feels like
I
normal.
wandered down out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Is the fungus sealing the hole?
No. So
Oh.
it's still allowing the moisture to come through.
Okay, so it's not like someone's repairing our ship with fungi.
Can I cast light on it just to see if it reacts to the light?
Yeah. As you cast light, the growths slow. Anywhere that the light actually can't touch because there's mushrooms already blocking it, they still keep growing until they touch the light.
Korath's going to run up and find the captain and tell him there's something wrong.
What's wrong?
There's growths coming out of the ship where it was broken. I was down trying to tend to it to see if I could fix it, and something's seriously wrong. You need to have a look.
Okay, he will tell his first mate, Goro Bender, to take the helm, and he'll come down.
Well, seeing that the light affects the growth, I'm gonna cast dancing lights.
Okay.
So it can be on the outside of the ship and on the inside of the ship to stop any more growth.
Okay, cool. So anywhere the light does touch and move, it does stop it. So you don't actually get more growth coming out beyond where it's already been infected.
Do we have like any tar or anything like that?
Probably not. No.
I assume Korath's done as much organising as he can down there while he's been trying to mend it. I mean, the sails blocked all of the cracks and things, and all of the broken
Held it,
wood.
yeah.
He's tried to knit back together to make it stronger, but
Captain follows you down. He goes, "Oh, the fudge is that?
not fudge, sir.
The fun guy of that. That does not look fun."
Can I cast mending again? Is my magic stopped completely, or is it just the specific part of the ship that's not working on?
You're gonna try and mean something else?
Well, I'm assuming since I was able to cast light that my magic stopped working.
Yes. your magic is still working.
It's just that
It's
specific
just
part that's
on that area.
mending.
There's something to do with that magic. The mushrooms seems to cease.
Is there a torch handy or something?
There would definitely be torches available.
I'll grab a torch, I druid craft it a light, and then hold the fire up to the fungus.
Yeah, with the flames, you do start burning them and cooking them off, and they start dropping.
And
Do they come back?
Not with the light at the moment.
we should seal this up while we can, right?
Yeah, we need to. Wow, we just need to
Need to
get
to
the ship
land.
to shore first.
need to
But
get to
yeah,
shore.
I think we should keep doing what we can to stop this from spreading.
Okay.
Captain, we'll let you know if anything changes.
All right. Sweet. Well, we should be docking within the next half an hour.
Oops, we got 3 of us just down there trying to
The
hold
magic
the ship
voice.
together. Yeah.
Magic voice. Right.
Flame and light.
Yeah. So with the combination of light, flames, and stuff like that, it does not come back. But you still can't mend those spots that are cracked, even with mending.
Can I do some sort of wisdom intelligence check to see if it has anything to do with the dragon turtle? Or is this something completely separate from location?
Yeah, you could do what, an investigation?
Can I try a nature roll?
Yeah.
Six.
Would you?
6. I
Oh.
rolled a 2.
As far as you're aware, no. Seems to be completely two different incidences.
Yep.
Like the mushrooms started happening
Well after
well
that.
after.
And I had already been able to mend some of it.
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
Was there anything we could see in the water out on the ship?
You can go up and have a look.
Oh, no, I'll stay down there trying to stop the spread of the.
Okay. I mean, well, the captain went up again. He
Yeah.
cast his head over the back. He probably would have come back to yell down. There's nothing on the back of the ship that he could see.
Is this is the rear of the ship? Is this in the location where the orbs that made the ship move were?
There was one of the orbs here. Yeah.
I'll mention perhaps the wood the ship was made from doesn't last very long without those magical orbs. Perhaps because the orb's gone,
But
it's
the orbs were
because
added
we-
later, right?
well, I
They
don't
added
know.
later. Yes.
There were orbs on the ship that I came on.
Yeah.
So like,
I
I'd
think
know
it's
about it.
Just one of the
You
many
would say
horrors
you've
of
never
the kingdom.
seen this kind of thing. Even
Well,
with
this
the
is
orbs.
not fun. I'd much prefer to get to land.
Right. Through your efforts, you do keep them at bay, and they don't come back while you're down there working on them. Those up on the deck, you see the land come in. You hear the bustling sounds of quite a busy little fishing town. From the little docks, you actually see the docks don't extend out into the water. It seems like they've built the docks around the land itself so that you have to swing your ship sideways into dock against basically the
So
land.
quite a deep harbour.
You see about half a dozen to a dozen little fishing vessels. By far your ship will be the biggest one here when you dock.
Does it look like these are like, can we see anyone on land? Do they seem human? Do they seem what race?
Well, you're
Do
down
they-
below.
Do they seem?
You're down below.
Falcris is going to definitely go have a look.
Well, I suppose Falcus
do they
be at the
seem
front there.
startled that there's a giant ship coming into port, or is it like a no one's
Are you
blinking?
looking? Roll a perception. Can I get Falcris to roll a perception as well as he's watching?
7.
16.
Oh. So you see, Danica, that there is a few people that have stopped what they're doing to watch this large ship come in. I'd say only about 3 or 4 people though. Most people here, they're not really bothered by ships coming in, ships come, ships go type thing. You do notice that they're not all human. There are a whole manner of creatures here walking around, humanoids.
No winged creatures.
No wing. Well, you see one winged creature, but it's not the same type of winged creature as you. This one looks more like a dragon of sorts. My friend.
I'm not gonna think anything out of the ordinary.
No, for you, this is normal. When you see it, Caldex, you'd think it's normal. The rest of you will probably be like, where are the humans? I mean, there is humans walking amongst them, but manner of different creatures. Chris, you do notice with your role as in front, that there's one person in particular that is paying attention to the ship. He's actually waving at the ship to try and get attention. And
What do you want?
you're still a bit far out to yell out.
He's gonna say that loud.
I'd say you can determine that, even though you ask and he can't hear you, that he's trying to direct you to dock your ship here. As there's like a gap that would fit about 4 or 5 of these.
Oh,
fishing
short
vessels.
stack. He wants us to park there. Not the captain. The
Second command.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
First mate.
Is that what he's called him?
Does now.
It is now, yeah.
Mike's body's not here. He's in Fiji.
He's watching, he's gonna message us. Right, the first mate goes, alright. Ring in the sails. Slow down.
Valkyris is on it.
Yeah.
He's been prepping.
And you see about 4 of the crew start climbing the rigging to get it, pull the sails as well to put them away when they're up. And the ship does start to slow. But not fast enough. That is when you feel the lurch as the horde orb engages and slows you quite down. You feel the ship turn enough that it's going to dock perfectly right next to it,
Good job.
with the help of the magic orbs that do remain. First mate yells out, I don't know the words, but anchor to the docks. I should have remembered these words when we were in Sydney. We're not the ships.
Valkyris is gonna get the big heavy ropes and chuck them over so they can knock them to the.
Yeah, you see 2 of the crew jump from the ship over to the dock, using one of the ropes each to sail down a bit further down.
Oi, you! Do you know how to fix those shiny things on the end there?
No, I'm just the docksman. Sorry, I don't fix ships.
Well, come on then. Who do we need to ask for help?
First, who do we have here?
I'm Valkyris. Come on, let's go.
I call out. We're a ship of. What's the place we're from?
Motumotu.
Motumotu. This is a ship. We're exploring the area.
Motumotu, never heard of it.
I'm Bahan.
Well met. Don't have random names up in front of me.
I
Fred.
introduce the captain and Sergeant Belkis as the 2
Tim.
ranking officers.
The captain now goes, well, if you're disembarking, that makes you Falkris the ranking officer again.
Alright, whatever. I don't care. Let's go.
Yeah, Belkis is the land guide. This captain's for the boat.
the captain says to you guys that he'll stay with the boat, make sure the boat's safe and all that.
Where have we landed?
You have landed in the village of Mildred.
Is there a head person we should introduce ourselves to?
We don't really have a head of the village. We're just a small fishing village that supplies the western island of Ethelon.
What was it? Madrid?
Yeah. Mildred. Milrad.
And who rules Ethelon?
Ethelon.
Ethelon.
There are many kings amongst each island, of which there is a few islands. The nearest one to us here, gotta make a look for it, will be in what are we in? The is it that one or is it that one? Hang on. Oh, city. The city of Barsane. Barsine. To the north of here. But I don't know who the actual person is in charge up there, so I'm just a lowly worker. However, if you're looking for someone to repair your ship, maybe try the Rusty Anchor, the local inn. Tavern. You might find a couple of people there that know how to repair ships.
I feel like a good ale. Maybe we should go and have a look there. Alright, Korath's going to come up from the bottom of the ship and he's going to go, mushrooms keep growing everywhere. Do you know why there's mushrooms growing on our ship, sir?
I do. Well,
Question then.
good session, everyone. I have not prepped this. No. Kidding. Yes, this land has been what's the word? Plagued for a little while now by some tyrant in the up in an ancient temple in our forest near here.
A temple? Where?
Yeah.
Could you give me directions? Actually, do you have any maps?
No, I don't actually have maps.
We'll ask at the Rusty Anchor.
Okay, well, I'd really like to go to the Rusty Anchor. Could you tell us how to get there?
Yeah. You see the large building over there. He points down one of the roads, and you see beyond a couple of little fishing shops, there is a large inn, which is also right on the waterfront itself. There's no dock right there. That tavern sits right on the waterfront. Yeah. So there, over there, you shall find some people in there that might be able to help you.
I'm going to sing out to the captain and ask him if any of the ship hands know any light magic or spells to stop the growth of the mushroom.
I personally don't know how to stop any of that. But if you speak to in the Rusty Anchor, if you speak to the village elder, Kai, he's been known to be able to work his mysterious ways to at least put a damper on these mushrooms from growing.
I'm gonna fly down from the mast, land in front of the guy, and go, well, hurry up then, let's go.
It's that way, ma'am. It's gonna give you a bit of a sideways look.
I'm just gonna walk in the direction that he pointed and then look to everyone else like, I thought we were going.
We were
Valkyrus
waiting
heads
for
off.
Valkyrus. Oh,
Yeah.
we followed Valkyrus.
Oh,
Do I leave the ship, guys?
Come on, Caldex. Come on. Chorus is gonna walk with you.
Does anyone give the drow a weird look?
No. Not here.
Cool.
Are there any drow here?
In fact, as you are seeing you ask that question, no drow and none of the creatures like Nikita either. Danica. Oh, sorry.
Do I recognize any of the creatures here?
Oh, yeah. You see elves,
What race?
dwarves, gnomes, knick-knack, paddywhacks. The winged creature was a dragonborn, a silver dragonborn.
The man we just talked to.
He was human.
Not as big as Korath.
No, definitely not.
Good.
Yeah, it was still shorter than Bihan as
I'd be a bit
well.
upset if there was someone
Yes.
bigger than...
Speaking of which, you see two large guys lifting a boat as well. Like they're the same size as our large two characters, but they have greyish skin and are covered from head to toe in tattoos. Don't look human, a humanoid, but
I'm gonna turn to Valkyrus as we're walking and point to them and be like, are they your cousins?
Don't know. Don't care. Want a beer? Come on. Let's go.
right. You enter the rusty anchor. You enter a large bar area. You see for early morning it's still quite busy. A couple dozen people. There is in the corner a bard playing her music. And you see sitting in one of the corners, surrounded by about 3 or 4 other people, talking to the bar, what looks like a barkeep, is a elder elf. An elven figure. Which to you guys probably would see an elf for the first time. Quite beautiful features for a male. Handsome then, I guess. Very flawless even for his age. Like you can tell he's old, but he looks like he could stand his own in a fight.
That's the barkeep.
No, that's the elder Kai guy.
What was the name of the elder we were given?
Kai.
Kai.
Excuse me, Kai?
Oh, approach. He finishes his little laugh that he has with the barkeep and goes, "Yes, that is I."
Oh, we've just arrived from a foreign land on a ship, and we were told we could discuss a couple of issues with you.
Yeah. Certainly. What be your trouble? Sorry, guys. Do you mind vacating your seats so these lovely guys can have a seat?
Oh, we could sit elsewhere if that.
No, it's all right.
Valkyrus is just at the bar at the moment.
Another barkeep serves them.
We have
Girl gets-
an odd fungus that's afflicted our ship. One, we could get help preparing it, but also there might be a deeper cause, and we thought we could investigate that.
you have the fungal decay in your ship. The only way that I know of completely diminishing it is to defeat the
I'm gonna go and grab a beer as well.
Sir Reginald Bryant up at the Temple of Decay, as we have now called this
I'm
temple.
gonna start pointing out the different races, like in the cabin
Temple of
and-
Decay.
Racist.
and just like inform these guys of like what the different races are, because I've never seen them.
In the meantime, can we have people help us keep it at bay on our ship?
Certainly, we can do that. I can send a couple of my personal boat repairers, boatsmen, to keep it at bay and try and do as much repairs to your ship as you can. The fee for this is not cheap, though.
Excuse me, if we have to defeat this regional person, why are you charging us?
Or if you do defeat him, I will completely wipe the fee, and I will pay you 200 gold pieces as well for defeating him.
Well, our commander's just over there. Maybe we should wait for him to come over and we can sort out an agreement.
Okay. While that conversation was happening, over at the bar.
Alright.
Yeah.
What language is guy speaking?
Common.
How is your common going?
It's better, but not fully there.
So I believe a
Who's one that can't speak Elvish or whatever it was?
Cora.
Nikita.
Or
Correct.
Oh yeah, Cora can't speak
But I've been
Elvish.
teaching them that slowly will count it.
An ale is 4 copper pieces.
Can I get 4 of those, please?
Yep. So 16 copper
Can we
pieces.
get an L2?
Yes, and another one.
20 copper pieces, which is 2 silver.
He will pass 1 gold over.
Oh. Okay. Puts it in the till, opens up the till, and you see there's not much gold in his little till. It's the second gold piece he's got on the till now, and he hands back 8 silver pieces to you.
I know everyone got 40, but Mike hasn't changed his, so I'm just going to change it.
39 and 8 silver.
So he has 3, which will be 43, so you're doing 42.
Yeah.
And 8 silver.
Hello, Snaps. It's a book.
We better find out some stuff about this original.
Right. So you guys heading over to the bar where they are then?
Chris will bring drinks over and just put them on the table
Oh,
and
okay.
grab one for himself. And he's going to say, so where's these orb things that we can get?
The orb things?
Oh, did my friends not talk to you about that already? Our ship got hurt by a bloody turtle dragon thing. I had to flick it in the eye so it could bugger off. But it broke one of our orbs that make our ship sail. I don't know much about that sort of stuff, but I figured you'd be able to help. Also, there's mushrooms.
We've asked about the mushroom.
Good. Right.
Yes, the mushrooms. That I can help with. Well, rather, you guys can help with. If you head up to the temple and defeat the tyrant there, Sir Reginald Bryant,
Yes, he's in.
I'll be happily repair your ships and pay you 200 gold pieces for doing this village.
Well, you
The
don't need
favour.
to pay me, but can you put some more orbs on the ship?
Orbs are a little difficult to come by. The orbs themselves is probably better if you head up to our city. What did I just say for the city?
Bell something?
Barsane.
Barsane, yes.
Barsane. I wrote it like a sheep. Barsane.
Barsane. If you head up to city Barsane, you have greater odds of getting some arcane orbs from up there.
Arcane orbs. Gotta
Yep.
write that down.
Well, we better get-
Korath, you write that down.
We'd better get the money so we can pay.
How much are they?
An arcane orb goes for, in this land, 800 gold pieces.
Damn it. Turtles. That's fine. The vampires paid us anyway.
I asked, so what is this regional thing we are like must end up fighting, I guess?
He is a druid of sorts. He is a...
While they're talking, Valkyris is going to offer you a pint of lager, whatever they serve.
Okay, I'm gonna take a big sip of it and then like splurt it out everywhere and ask, what the hell is this?
Don't waste it. It's good stuff, this.
It's some fermented grains.
I'm gonna look at it, give it a side eye, and then push it away like it's the devil incarnated.
It's like hops. It's a good remedy.
No.
Well, it's only because you weren't fed it as a baby. It's important you feed your babies beer.
Good
They
quality
drink it
stuff,
later.
yes.
Are you hinting at Nikita there? To be our baby?
That is some deliberate irony.
Going back to your question, Talric. So Kai explains that he was a druid that was trying to create a new type of fungi, and try and understand the way life works with mushrooms, as life in general is strange to him because he is a warforged himself.
Sorry, a war.
Warforged, a living being that was created by a man.
I mean, like most living beings.
Oh, he's made of mechanical pieces.
Oh,
So it's like an arcane orb that can walk.
In a blunt way of saying it, yes.
Wouldn't you just say that then?
Does he wouldn't happen to be powered by an arcane orb? does he?
No, not as far to my knowledge.
Well,
I'm
one
gonna
way
be
to find
sitting there
out.
bored with this conversation because I'm only picking up like one or two words because they're words that I haven't been taught yet.
Like warforged.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pick up the weird drink that I got given and walk over to the bard and give it to him and then point to his instrument and like,
Oh, you want the instrument?
no, I'm just gonna indicate that I
She
want
wants
it
the
to.
bard to play for the
I
drum.
want, I want to play and I'm giving it the horrible drink.
Thank you kindly, lady. And she picks a tune and starts playing.
And then drinks and realize it's been drunken out before.
I'm just gonna ask,
Ding, ding,
I'm gonna-
ding,
Caldex is
ding,
gonna ask.
ding.
how long has this Warforged plagued your land? How long has he been plaguing
This has plagued this land for a couple of centuries now.
Have-
Oh,
have-
quite better than it. So other
have-
people have tried to deal with it.
yeah, have many people tried to?
People have tried, yes. But finding this temple is one thing. Very few people actually know where the temple actually
So
is.
you offer 200 gold, and will likely die.
No one says you would die.
But multiple people have tried this before.
They've come back. They just couldn't find the temple. It's
Right.
within a dead forest,
I'm gonna
and
be
a
quite-
dead forest looks the same.
Quite cautious of that, being that he's been there for 200 years, and sort of go a bit more quiet.
We're gonna bargain for us.
So what has he
Yeah,
done?
I'm gonna like think on it for a bit, and I'm gonna say 200 gold pieces is not enough. 1,000 gold pieces. I'm gonna try and persuade him for 1,000.
Oh, roll a persuasion check.
Like 200 each then.
Yeah. 15, what, 22.
Jeez.
22.
He's been back
Well,
in
you
all his
definitely
life.
beat me. Ah. I can't do 200. What did you say? 200 each. I can't do that. I can do 100 gold pieces each
And fixing our ship.
and fixing it.
And an introduction to someone who can give us an arcane.
Okay. I will head with you to the capital or the city of Barthane. Once you've returned.
Spellcris, how does that sound to you?
Yep. Okay. What? Yep. Let's go. Danica can fly. She can find it.
It is a good day walk from here, though. So I fully suggest that you rest up.
Oh, that's nice to
Um,
offer rooms.
I will cover your rooms for the night, unless you're much more comfortable to sleep on your ship.
No, that thing's covered in mushrooms. I don't want to
Only
cover it there.
right where that is,
And,
but
and we're land lubbers, as we keep being reminded.
okay.
So how did it get on our ship? Like through the water, and it's been like poisoned by that
Yeah.
guy.
That is exactly how it happened. It's in the water in the local area. So any ships with cracks and stuff and oxygen, it starts growing mushrooms on it.
So, having come from a war-torn area where we're constantly worried about the spies, and these guys seem completely open and
Yep.
just come on in, I just kind of keep an eye out for paranoid look spies and stuff until I work out that no, they're on the up and up.
Yeah.
Also, I asked, so once if we kill this guy, how are we going to be certain that it won't, the water will not be poisoned anymore?
Well, there would be some sort of device or something that he's using to create this plague. You'd have to destroy that.
Would there be any chance we could convince them instead of having to fight?
Anything's possible.
I find someone who looks like they know stuff.
Oh,
And I want to kind of do reverse history because I'm really good at history, but I know nothing about this place. I just basically want to drill someone for as much history and politics and important people as I can.
okay. Yeah, you see a whole manner of interesting creatures and beings within this tavern.
I'll make this basically my goal for the rest of the year, to learn as much about this land as possible.
Okay. So throughout the day
I'm
and
also
the evening.
going to be doing the same, and I'm interested, so I'm walking around with the trying to find that out. And I'm pretty persuasive to get people to open up and tell.
So I don't know if I could do a history roll as a reverse learn stuff for later, or it means I can roll history checks later.
Yeah. You can learn stuff, well, I'll say very basic stuff mostly about the area.
Yeah.
Because as most of the people in this area have lived here pretty much all their lives.
So yeah, we're in the wrong place to learn what we can.
Yeah, but there is a few sailing type people you come across and things, you know, there was one of the rumors you hear is about a giant turtle creature that, yeah,
You guys end up killing.
no, it fled. It was definitely strong enough to take you out, but it fled. You hurt its eye.
Once the bard is finished playing, kind
Oh,
of take
sorry, would you like me
the...
to stop her singing?
No, just once she's finished playing.
keep playing.
And she's taking a break or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Can I try and use my very broken common and say, can draw map of area for Danica?
To her?
Yeah. And I'm going to point to myself like I'm Danica type.
I can. Yes, I can draw a basic map of the area. Sorry, I gave you the wrong name before of the capital. It's Caldrad.
Belgrade.
Not Barsane.
No, Barsane's to the south.
Oh, I even wrote north.
Oh no, Caldrad's to the north. Kalrad.
So what's the capital?
That is it. Sorry.
Was that Calgrad or
Calrad.
Calrad?
Barsane's to the south, as you find out. Danica with this rough drawn map. And there's a small another fishing village to the north called Everin. Evirin.
Wait, are the arcane orbs from Barsane?
No, from Calrad. Sorry. I should have pulled out the map instead of looking at the books. It would have been easier. Yeah. Miss Bard's only just started out, so she's only travelled to the nearest couple towns.
I'm going to look super happy with what she's given me and kind of do thumbs up and then kind of run across to where everyone else is.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm just going to see what everyone else is doing because I've just been watching the Bard for a good portion of the evening. And then I'm going to try and locate Korath. What's Korath doing? Where is he?
Slowly slumping.
Valkyris will probably just be near the bar, and Korath will be on the other side of the room, probably just looking out the windows and things.
I'm gonna very slowly and cautiously approach with kind of my wings kind of flared a little bit, and I'm gonna hold out this and go, friends, and kind of hold out the.
Oh, you got a map.
The map.
Danica, you got a map. Awesome. Get the look. I'll take it off you. I'll have a look at it.
And then as soon as he kind of snatches it out of my hand, I'm gonna run and hide behind Valkyris.
I'll just slowly walk over to you, just not even looking, just looking at this map.
I would lean over and go, you should give us some leaves.
I
give him some leaves to give him.
Oh, sleight of hand, the leaves. I'll pass them to Danica.
I'm gonna pick it up, nod, and then just go and find where Caldax is and hang out with him.
I'll say thank you in Elvish.
Oh.
I'm gonna kind of look surprised, nod once, and then run off to Caldax.
Thank you.
Thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the barkeep if there's any way you could point us to someone who might know where the temple is. Whoever it was that we need to find that person.
Oh, well, Kai would be able to tell you where the temple is. In fact, he does. Towards the mountain range of Mount Maiden. At the foothills, or the root of the hills.
So where is that from? Do you know any
to the
gods
east.
of decay? It is the temple of decay.
Have I heard any gods of the pantheon of Ethelon, Josh?
You would have.
Any of them about decay or about corruption?
Yep.
Which one sticks out to me?
Nergal.
Nergal?
Yeah. Nergal. The god of plague and destruction.
No relation.
Yeah, I will relay that information to you with absolute disgust.
Okay.
Yeah. If he's putting mushrooms in our ship, then we need to deal with that. If Reginald's got anything to do with him, then I think Valkyris has got it in for him.
Does Ireland have druids at all?
Hey?
Does Motumotu have druids at all?
Oh, very rare in the small villages, but it does
But
happen.
still, the idea of a Warforged druid would seem weird.
Idea of a machine druid, yeah.
Who names a machine Reginald anyway? That's a horrible name.
Good item.
Machine reaching.
What's his name? Nurgwayne. Nurger.
Nurger?
What was the god's?
Nurgal.
Nurgal.
I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah.
Oh, you can
I'm
choose
trying to load something up to
Warhammer
show you.
Nurgle.
Nurgle.
Yeah.
While this is happening, Caldex, I'm going to be kind of following you around, and as I'm picking up different languages, I'm going to point and go like language with like a question mark and like ask what language are they using.
No, yeah. Well, I speak a few languages, but would I sort of understand? Because I already speak a few languages, and obviously would at least recognize. Would I recognize like other languages?
I
Not,
guess-
not necessarily understand all of them.
No, but you'd recognize languages. You'd...
Yeah, I guess
I just
from my point of view, I'm trying to determine like a certain type or person, what type of language they might speak, kind of from just pointing out random people in the tavern.
Yeah, so I'll just happily sort of relay what language they're speaking.
And then I'm gonna proudly tell you that I gave I can't remember Korath a map, and he said thank you. And I'm gonna look very proud with myself.
He said thank you to you.
He tried.
Wow.
Matt there. I don't know the way that man's heart.
We might be getting I'm just gonna sort of, as we're chatting away, sort of try and ask about your family and sort of say like, I haven't heard anything about your family. What?
They are like me.
Hayden.
Horace Hayden or Falkers Hayden?
Korath Hayden. You would instantly think of this as the symbol of that god.
Nurgle.
Yeah.
Is this
Charming.
similar to how the mushroom started growing while I was casting mending? This
You get those sorts of
Yeah.
veins off it, yeah.
Bad.
Very bad.
Okay.
Well, I'm pretty tired and I'm gonna head to bed for the evening.
I'm gonna ask anyone, or maybe Kai if he's still around. Is there any temples here? What's the? I'm assuming it's a normal question for people to ask each other. What's your predominant god that you?
Dominant god. This area.
Is the patron of the village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I've travelled.
This village-
To learn.
Here worships Logian.
Logian.
Logian. God of the sea.
Yeah.
Yep. There is no temples as such here.
That's fine, as long as I know who their patron is.
Yeah.
I'm still going to pray for Amor.
They've probably got like a shrine.
Oh yeah, there's a
I've
shrine.
got in my backpack. I've got oils and lamps and things that I just set up each night when I pray, which I always offer everyone who is interested to come and pray with me.
And then we get Falkris goes fuck off
Take
every
it.
time.
Falkris just shakes his beer and
I'm
He's
going to
already
bed.
in his own temple.
yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Gun bed. Yep.
Should just put those other 8 silvers back.
Yeah, probably now. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Right. Unless there is anything anyone wants to accomplish this night. Nope. Okay.
It's doing the main thing I want, which is local knowledge.
Actually, talking to that, you do before you head off to bed. There is a a group of people in one of the corners having loud conversations and clinking mugs in the air. And while you're doing your rounds and stuff, trying to meet people. While that's happening, you see a rugged figure that catches your attention. Sitting alone at the table.
I go, hail. I'm new to this town. I sit down.
I'd sit down as well.
His weary eyes meet yours, and he gives you a friendly nod and signaling for you to take a seat.
I'm Bihan, this is Kelbeck.
I'm Captain Barnaby Saltweather.
Oh, okay. You have a ship? We didn't see another large ship when we arrived.
No, I've recently lost my ship due to that blasted ghost ship out there.
The ghost ship?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me about the ghost ship. Tell me
It's,
about the say lost, it's the fungus.
it's a vessel cursed by the depths. No fisherman dares venture out at night anymore. I thought I'd get ahead and get some of the night fishes that come out. But no, not after what happened to my crew of the Starlight's Grace.
Okay.
Did any of your crew make it back, or is it just you?
Sadly, no, just myself.
How did you survive?
On a floating piece of my own ship. And just drifted and ended up here no more than 3 nights ago.
I have a look at him trying to ascertain whether this is a tall tale or whether he's been straight up.
Yeah, you may roll a insight.
Oh yeah, I'm not great at that. Sure.
Can I also roll insight? I'm right.
Yeah.
Oh, 21.
Oh.
Apparently I'm great.
Oh,
But
wow.
not that great.
A nat 20.
Oh.
And what insight? So what? 23.
Well, with that nat 20, you realise that I'm trying to read parts out of this and pull them together.
That's a legit story.
It is a legit story. But you can tell that he's holding something back. There's something here that's on the tip of his tongue that he just doesn't quite want to say or ask.
Okay.
I'm going to ask him and just say it seems like there's something else on your mind. Are you telling us the full story?
To my mind, yes, I am. But
Look, I touch his hand and cast friend.
ooh.
And I go, you'd tell us though, wouldn't you?
I will, yes.
He does get a save, I believe.
Oh. With those rolls you had though. Roll 6. I'm getting rid of that die. Oh, no.
Swap it.
That one legit said
It's
1.
winning for us. Don't swap it.
Oh, just lie. Oh yeah, that was a nat 20. No. Yeah, you're right. I need people like you to go out and find the truth of what happened to my ship, and find out. Like, we were attacked at night by a ship that was unseen.
We've got another task to do in the first case to fix our ship, but after that, we will help.
It
I
actually says
say-
side quest.
And I say, and shortly you're going to realise I've used magic to draw that out of you. Please don't take offence.
I would never take a fox.
Just sort of ask him if he's experienced in combat.
Bits of combat, but I'm more of just a fisherman.
Do you have anyone in the village who's experienced at combat? anyone that you could muster up?
Not overly, no. We're just a simple fishing village. I think the best combat person here is over there. He points towards the Elder Kai.
Surprise. If Valkyris is still conscious, that's my character, right? By the way, after we're done with the temple, we've got our ship fixed, we've got to go for a ghost ship.
Okay.
And then we need to go to the town to get a new warm. Look, I'll make a list to remind you in the morning.
Delegate, like it. You can do that.
Delegation.
I'll
Good
do
skill
as
for a
you want,
leader.
sir.
Good skill
Have
for a
we formed
leader.
the captain of this at all?
He'll assume that you guys are just doing what you need to on this land anyway. His orders are literally to sail the ship wherever you guys need. As long as it doesn't sink. So, other than that, your night is uneventful. Passes. You wake up. And after having some very comfortable beds, after long rested,
Better than that boat.
yeah, these were nice padded feather beds.
You guys drank 10 times what I did. Why am I hungover and you guys never are?
Genetics. You can thank me, father, for that.
Okay, if I ever meet him, I will.
I'll
You
do
have-
the same.
Oh, you were doing a belt, Chris? Or
Either or of them.
because Korath, you already met his father.
Yeah. Valkyris.
Falchris's dad is.
That's what he meant.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. You ever meet him? Yep. Gotcha. Yep. Right. After a nice hearty breakfast, the Elder Kai pays you bill and draws you a quick map.
Forrest's gonna compare notes with his map and
Yep. So this map that you're given doesn't lead towards the towns that you've got on that quick map. Instead, it leads towards the hills to the east of the village that you're in.
On that map, it says, do not go here, whatever you do.
Whereas, because actually, is there a cartography here that I could just go and get a copy of a map? It's really annoying me. There's so much missing details on this. I absolutely have to have an accurate map.
Being a fishing village, we care more about the sea than the land.
Well, I'm children then. I don't care. Anybody else? I need more information on these maps.
Perhaps in the next town you might be able to find some.
Right, this will suffice for now. Yeah.
I've really got to get maps organised for you, don't I?
Right.
I'm going to mention to the guys that last night we were talking to the guy in the corner. What was his name, by the way?
The captain.
Yeah, Captain.
Captain Barnesby
We're
Saltweather.
talking to Captain Barnesby Saltweather, the guy about the ghost ship, and
Yeah.
he was saying that the Elder Kai is probably the best fighter in the village. Do you think we try and get him to actually come with us? We can,
Elder Kai, do you want to come with us for a fight?
No. No, I do not.
There you go. Just have to ask, young boy.
Can I try and persuade him?
Oh god. You can try. This one is pretty determined.
Oh.
19.
No. A 10.
Swap and die.
10.
No, he's pretty determined to stay in this village.
That's fair.
As he is the village elder and stuff. Closest thing they have to a leader.
They call you an elder. How old are you actually?
Oh, not that old. Just 572 years.
What
What?
kind of creature are you?
He's an elf.
Yes,
elf?
I'm an elf. Yes,
My,
as the drow should know.
my parents talked about like our great grandparents and said they had them, which I never really believed.
Yeah, I do. And he pulls his hair back, and you see a pointed ear.
Yeah, I say, and you speak. Now speak some Elvish.
Yes. Oh, that's very ancient Elvish, but yes, I understand you. He replies back in that tongue. Sorry, Korath.
I assume that that's the topic of the conversation and the little bit I can pick up now.
Yeah.
And I go,
gonna sorta-
Danica, they speak Elvish here
I'm going
too.
to translate.
I'm gonna hear him speak Elvish, and I'm gonna rattle off to him just a whole lot of garble because I'm so excited that someone else speaks Elvish, and just like bombard him with questions from like where's the best food to get, to where's the weapons, to have you seen anyone like me, to what do you think of the strange one, and point to
Like you're just gonna rattle them off
I'm
like
just
that, not waiting for his
I'm
answer?
just rattling off like 500 questions at any one time.
Okay. While you do that, he's like, whoa. Perhaps you should get on your way now so you don't lose daylight. And I can prepare those answers before you come back.
Valkyris is just going to grab food off the table and stuff it in his pockets as he's walking towards the door.
Whirling armor, whirling pistol, because like now we're in war footing as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Before we leave, I'm going to turn around and ask one more question. Be like, is this a common language?
It is one of the main languages that people speak, yes.
I'm just going to look happy and go,
One of the 6.
see, I'm not an ignorant to our party. And then
Oh.
just walk out the door.
Yes, apparently I know ancient Elvish for some reason.
Valkyris is going to say the word ignorant in Elvish to Korath.
And how does Korath react?
No idea.
I'm just going to chuckle.
I naively just go, she said, see, I'm not ignorant. The Elvish word for ignorant is, but it's got more meanings than ignorant. And
Okay.
sometimes they use that word for human.
I'll flip to the back of my my notebook and I'll just scribble it down in a
So it
way.
means human or ignorant.
Okay.
Sometimes dwarf.
Thanks.
I don't know what
appreciate
that
that.
is.
Dwarf. I thought somebody said it was those short people. Kind of like
Good little people.
my build and Valkyris build, but smaller. Like a puppy. A human puppy.
Right.
Right. Shall we get going, guys?
You just see the back of Valkyris' head as he's walking.
Right, well, let's follow
Yep.
Falcon.
Okay. You start
Slip into
heading
old
off.
military habits.
You follow the roughly drawn map. Stopping about midday within a forest. This forest still seems reasonably lush-ish. You can see starts of decay in this area though.
Is this more like ferns and
No
Fir
pines.
trees, pine?
Pretty similar to what you would be used to still.
similar forest?
Yeah.
Is there much different, like fauna and flora?
Different colours and stuff, but nothing that you would suspect is majorly different.
Yeah.
It's just different land. It's like going from one island to another, basically. Subtle differences. That sounds like Lion King music now.
I think it's weird how all these places have the same people in the same language.
Sorry, do you want me to put accents on?
Yes.
No, it's just a genuine question for
Chorus.
Chorus.
Valkrath.
not for Falcraft. No, I don't think Falcraft cares.
Valkris.
Falcraft. Korath.
Korath. Well, just coincidentally, and this is annoying, but whatever, everybody speaks this silly language you call Elvish, and I have absolutely no idea what's going on, and even the cousin speaks this stupid language. I don't quite understand it. Mind you, and I'll whisper something to you in Draconic.
I know Draconic. I know Common Dwarvish and Elvish. That's why I don't know that one.
And I'll nod and
Oh.
I'll carry on.
Wait.
It wasn't important.
It says, I can know that one. I can know all of them if I need to.
That's really interesting. Good, maybe you should teach me that ability because that seems useful for
Like,
me.
okay, so this is like the structure for languages,
Yes.
and like some of these are like the structure for lightning, and this one is like you do this, and all the languages are the same kind of.
Like when you pray to your god and they implant images in your head and you just understand it. Because that's what they've told you you're allowed to do.
No.
Okay.
I look at you completely blankly.
Apples and oranges.
Apples and fish.
Right.
I thought we were getting somewhere.
Look, you got hold it in your head. You've got no room for this god nonsense.
Do I hear any of that? So,
Oh, you can.
well, I'm just gonna chuckle away and go. I can understand all languages as well.
This is not fair, Josh.
You created it.
You didn't tell me it was a communal Elvish party.
I didn't know it would come up. Most people choose to speak common. I thought it was funny. He's doing really well.
Languages can you speak?
Giant Draconic in
Yeah.
common.
I would have assumed you'd heard the Draconic being said, even though I didn't understand
Yeah.
it.
I literally just said, and this language.
And Draconic.
Yeah.
Right. After lunch, you carry on going towards the giant hill, or the large hills.
Only.
It's to yourself because
Yeah,
you're probably
Falcon's the only two who can do it.
How you going? How you
Gobbity goop, goopy goopy doopy doopy doo, gobbity goop.
As you approach this place, it doesn't. The name that was written on your little map says the Forsaken Grove. As you reach this area, it doesn't really do it justice. You step into the Forsaken Grove, a haunting sight of desolation and decay. Trees, once vibrant and majestic, now stand as skeletal sentinels. Honestly, that name is everywhere in this campaign. A sentinel. Their gnarled branches reaching out like bony fingers against the grey sky. Leaves, withered and brown, carpet the ground in a rusty shroud. The air hangs heavy with a eerie stillness as nature itself holds its breath in anticipation. You know the word.
Emancipation.
I think this is the right place.
Fungal growths cling to the trees. Their sickly hues of sickly green and sickly yellow. You think they're sickly? Pulsating with unnatural glow. As you tread cautiously through the grove, you are accosted by creatures born of the withered decay. Twisted vine blights lurch from the shadows, their skeletal forms twisted and contorted, scrambling corpses amongst the foul spores, claw their way towards you with their insatiable hunger. So, with that, can I get initiative, please?
Oh. Oh, I kind of want to use this.
On that.
Yeah, I got one.
You got a 1. Right. Up fire. 9 lights. Do.
You're good. Crank it up.
Right. 20 and above. Okay. 15 and above.
17.
15.
Danica. Want to stay? I need to raise that up. Caldex. Which one of you was it?
Chorus.
Alright. Uh, 10 and above?
Oh,
Alright then. Calric
9.
and Calcris?
1 or 2.
Oh. 2. Okay. You win
Sweet.
versus Divine Blights because they technically got a 0. Right. Technically 0. I rolled a 1. Let's. Where would everyone be on this lovely path?
Chris would be leading the
this way.
way.
Calcris leading?
And I'm assuming after all the banter we had, I'd be near behind and Caldex.
What about the Irish?
probably not quite so faster when we're wandering.
Yeah, it'd be a wee.
Like
Just
that?
so we've got sort of scouting positions as well.
Everyone happy with that then?
Yep.
Just Falcris almost blends into this. You can have it.
Peter wants the dip. Right. Danica, you are up.
I do
Hey?
These are blights.
Yeah.
They are coming
they're
all
giant trees.
Yeah. Monstrosities?
monstrosities.
Monstrosities?
Yeah.
That was a good one, John.
1, 2, 3, 7.
Don't have 200 lights.
I can't remember how many there is.
Didn't we spend half of the last campaign fighting blood?
Yes. As soon as I read it, I was like, oh, give me something different. Right. There are blights. It is, but I don't actually have any blights.
You have a picture of what blights actually look like?
They're
I
like tree people, aren't they?
I can do that.
An int, but skinny.
Yeah.
A what?
An int.
Yeah.
It's a tree that moves.
Okay.
And spiky.
You've seen Lord of the Rings,
Oh, that
Kina,
was the
the
exploding one.
giant tree things. But
Oh, the
skinny.
moving trees.
Yeah.
Right.
A whomping willow.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
That moves more than just its.
Yeah, they have legs.
What did I say? Vine blight. No,
Vine blight. They shoot.
But we don't know that.
you don't know that.
I know. That's how we got surrounded so easily, because we didn't know the bloody trees were going to hurt us.
What are they?
What are those?
I would like to.
This is
Try.
what they look like. Sorry.
Move it left.
Left.
Yeah, because our tokens minis are on top of it. That's right. Whatever.
Okay. Cool.
Everyone happy?
Cool.
Oh,
Well, I don't know if happy's quite.
It's kind of like Predator, right? But made out of a tree.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not horrifying.
Predatory.
Oh,
That was
man.
better than mine.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Right. So, what are you doing? Danica?
To hide.
I believe you can do that as a bonus action, can't you?
Cunning action.
Yeah, cunning actions.
changes it from action to bonus action.
Yes, I can. I would like to do that.
Yep. So it's a bonus action to hide.
Yep.
So you still have movement, and your action.
Once I'm hidden.
Where would you like to
To,
go?
to hide, you roll stealth, and
Yep.
then it's their passive perception to see if they can see her. And if anyone sees her, then she's no longer hidden. But they don't have passive, I just roll.
No,
22.
they do. Yeah. They see shit. Yeah. Where would you like to hide? Within your movement.
Let's go under this kind of
This tree?
treeish part.
Out
I'm
there?
gonna hide. Yeah, I'm gonna hide there,
Yep.
and then as my action, I am going to use my. How high up in the tree are they? Well, they are the trees. Sorry.
No, they're coming out of the trees and the shadows, and they're all at random heights of the trees.
How high is the one in front of me?
On the outside of the tree? I'd say about 5 feet off the ground.
When it kind of comes, can I hold my.
You'll be able to see it.
action? Oh, I can see it.
You can poke your head around and get around the angles to see it. There's no
Okay.
leaves on this.
Right.
You're essentially using the shadows to hide.
I would like to attack it then with my short sword.
You gotta be within 5 feet to hit it with a short sword.
Yeah, I'd like to use the remainder of my
Movement to get close to it.
movement, get closer and that up with my short sword, please.
Okay. You have advantage because you are hiding. Thank God for that.
22.
That does hit.
6. 10 damage.
Oh, you do. Sneak attack,
Hang
do.
on, and then I've got sneak, which
Oh.
is 2d5s, I think.
Oh,
2d6s.
2d6.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we would have got a long rest. So we're on the ship.
Yes. Yes. Make sure you're fully long rested.
So 15 damage altogether.
15 damage altogether.
Yeah. Ah!
It's still up.
Then hang on, I think I get sunk because I attacked with my sword.
Oh, yeah.
Rex or Nick.
Okay,
think
and I
Nick's
have
on the
advantage on my next turn with it.
Yeah.
Next attack.
That is my turn.
Caldex, you're up.
Right, well, I'm gonna have seen her, or seen like was it a blight?
Yeah.
Like get hit over there, so I'm just gonna turn around, fire my Eldritch Blast at the blight.
I'd say out of all your guys, you would probably know that this is called a blind.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna relay that to the team. Yeah, guys, like I've heard of these before. They're blind blights.
Yeah.
Um,
In case anyone's writing notes of what monsters you've fought.
In the middle of a fight.
Hang on. Sketch.
So do they have any other abilities or anything that I
From that, no. Just that you've heard of them.
Cool, so I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
And it does a 12.
It does hit. Which one are you aiming at? Okay. That same one? Yep.
Damage.
10 damage. How would you like to slay it?
I just hit it square in the head and just like burn its head.
Cool. Withers away. Any movement?
I'm gonna just sort of move. Just,
Cool.
Just sort of keep an eye out around.
Cora, you're up.
Sort of
I've
rage.
got your back.
Ah! Gonna run straight over towards this guy.
5, easy.
And I'm gonna smack him with disadvantage.
Smack.
Actually, I'm going to cast a spell myself. I'm gonna cast Divine Favor. I'm
That
concentrating.
an action.
Bonus action.
Okay. Concentrating.
3 plus my normal attack is 6. So I rolled a 9.
They've been
9 is a
undead.
miss.
That's fine.
Hey?
I assume not, but are they fiend or undead?
No. Not that you would know that. Bihan.
Okay. Step out this way.
Yep.
Crystal in one hand, a crystal ball in the other.
Ooh.
And through my crystal ball, the little clockwork amulet unwinds and I fire a witch bolt at this one.
Ooh.
Clockwork amulet means I roll a 10 plus 6 makes 16.
That hits.
It was 2d12 and I'm concentrating.
You are concentrating.
So the lightning goes all over him and is staying. And I'm doing 15 damage to him.
How would you like to finish this one off?
Damn it! I go, as I'm annoyed that it dies in one round. I wanted to try something.
Sorry. You
No
happen to get one of the weak ones.
no longer concentrating.
Oh.
I'm genuinely annoyed that my experiment didn't work how I wanted it to.
Is that your turn?
And that is my turn.
Valkris, you're up.
Actual rage. And then run at that guy over there.
Oh, right, there's one there.
Yeah. And this time, I'm going to reckless attack so I get advantage. God, I haven't rolled above a double digit yet. 9 plus, I think. Plus 7?
That hits.
Right, so he's 2d6. D6 for his divine favor. And sorry, add a +2 for the divine fury, and then a +2 for the rage, and then it's a regular +5. Whatever I roll +9.
Mhm.
7 and 9, 16.
How would you like to finish this one off?
Easily, and then start running towards the next guy.
Rest movement. How much movement does he have?
35.
35. Talric.
I'm going to run over to that one over there.
Yep.
And attack with my longsword, dual-handedly.
It's not a dragon, so you're fine.
There's a spell. 14 hit.
A 14 does hit.
50.
I'll kill him in one.
Ooh.
10.
Does not slay it, but it does 10 damage.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use where is it? Divine Smite. Which is 2d8.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn it into a divine smite attack.
6. It's still up.
Yes, it was the one that had 17 hit points. This one.
Oh.
Blind Blights. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I blow on it a little bit and it crumbles.
Right. Coming out of these trees. Moving. Oh, actually, there was one in that tree already, wasn't there?
It'd be real handy. I don't know if that's easy for you to do, but in combat, whoever's first in the initiative, whenever you say Danica, your turn, you can just change 1 to 2 to 3, so we know how many rounds of combat we've had, or even just a dice. Someone gets given the role of turning over.
I mean, I could always have a second
Something like this.
second card pile, and then we could have that as the rounds.
Yep.
Because when we get higher up level, we're going to have more rounds in combat.
Well, a lot of our abilities last for 1 minute, it's just 10 rounds, and I feel like when it's complicated or if things keep jumping in, it's going to actually matter.
Well, I'll set up for the paladin deck afterwards, and we'll do that. Right. What's their movement? 300 feet. Got it. Right, I guess double movement then. Whee. Right, so 3 will get attacks.
Advantage on Falkris.
Advantage on Falkris. I'll do Falkris first then. Oh, well, is it really advantage when you roll 2 13s? Oh no, it's there. 17 to hit.
Yes.
Users. Then Talric. A 23 to hit.
Hit.
D6.
The text crumbles to the ground.
12 bludgeoning damage. And you are currently grappled by it.
Fine. Cough hard enough, it'll die.
It's true. Korath. That is a 17 to hit.
Haha, miss. Thank you, new armor.
New round.
Oh, did I get attacked?
No, because they had to move into your
right.
area. Double move. Danica, you're up.
I'm going to pull out my short sword.
Yep.
My short bow, sorry.
Yep.
I couldn't see the one that's coming from behind because I missed the moon. Come on.
You probably hear it.
You probably be able to hear it and stuff, and through these dead trees and stuff, you'll be able to see
I
stuff.
think that's something that we don't really pay attention to in this game is we always think, what can my character see? You can hear almost everything around you.
Yeah, unless there was a lot of noise and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and bend around the tree branch, spot where it is, and do a sneaky shoot attack.
Yep.
Do you want me to roll
I believe you have
anything in particular?
I believe you have advantage. Not-
Yeah, those shit rolls. 13.
That hits. You sound surprised.
Seven plus 15.
15 total.
15 total.
15 total. Awesome. Still up.
And then I'm gonna pull myself back around the tree. I'm gonna again.
Using your bonus action hide.
Yeah.
What's your plus on the high the stealth?
9 with advantage.
So as long as you roll more than a 1, roll to make sure you're hidden.
And at advantage. So
Yeah.
it's a 1 in
It's
400.
1 in 400 that you will
Yeah.
fail.
7 plus 9.
yeah, you're fine. It doesn't see you.
Do you have a hidden ring? You can just put hidden on it permanently. Just glue it on there.
Oh, I actually,
Got it.
good. Thank you for reminding me. Codex, you're up.
Oh no.
Yeah, he looks so beat.
The fact you're sitting down and this guy's like,
I'm just going.
He's raging, isn't he? Use my
raging ring.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
We've got
I'm gonna cast Hex on this guy over here. I can see off in the distance.
Oh, which one?
This guy.
Yep.
The one I just shot.
Yeah.
No, that's Hunter's Mark.
But as soon as you cast the ranged spell, when an
The
enemy is
chosen
within 5 feet
ability
of
would
you,
be
it's
Eldritch
disadvantage. But
Blast.
because it's making them do a saving
Skill.
throw, that won't
Yeah,
matter.
like
But
skill.
honestly,
that will
just
deal
kill that
Dex,
guy. Got 1 hit point.
strength.
I was gonna use that
Which one are
to attack
those?
3 things. Hit those 2.
Yeah, but it's
place
not
cursor
damage.
creature
It
that
makes
you see within
them-
range.
Yeah,
If
that's
the
1d4.
spell ends, you deal extra 1d6 product damage to the target whenever you hit.
No,
Attack
it
roll.
subtracts.
Also
1d4
choose one ability when you cast a spell. The
from
target
their
has
attack.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I've got that
So
ability.
strength,
Yeah, you do it first thing.
constitution,
Combat.
dex.
That's good.
Yeah.
Use that for grappling.
Yeah,
Grapple.
it does.
You can do it unarmed strike.
And
Or you
then,
can
yeah,
just attack with
cast Eldritch Blast. Right in front of the face. because-
Yep. With your new feat as well, you don't get disadvantage.
Attacking another enemy, and you can't move.
So that is
But
a
you can attack your grappling.
20.
Yep, that hits.
So he's looking a bit worse for me. So it's so 13 damage.
13 damage. Nice. Looking pretty good.
So that was the one that Danica.
Oh, was it?
That one, I thought that one was dead.
Yeah, no, Danica killed her one. That one was
Oh,
another
the
one
one
that
here
came
as
out
well.
from
Oh,
the...
okay.
Yeah, no,
My
no.
bad.
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
killed the
that's
one
the new one.
Danica damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this one ran out.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a different one. Oh, okay. I'm a main little wood.
I'd say that one's on 1.
Well, yeah.
That's fine. You know what's going on, Josh. You can
I'm
make the
trying
rules up
to.
as we go.
Trying to. That's your turn.
That's my turn then.
Okay, Korath.
Ah! Dang it. 6 plus 6, 12?
12 is a hit.
I get to
And
roll
they'll do the same as the
a d10 and a d4, and it's a critical hit.
Nice.
So I roll 7 plus 4, double.
So 22. How would you like to finish him off? Off.
Well, I missed the first swing, so this is my stopping the weight of the big sword and just coming smack down onto him. And with that momentum, I'll use it to run towards the one next to
Talric.
Howard. Yeah.
Wee.
Flanking, so he gets advantage on this.
Wee. Cool.
On that 1 HP.
Behind.
Crystal ball away, draw a rapier, hit this with the rapier.
Swing.
7 to hit.
That is a miss.
Action surge.
Oh.
True strike with my pistol. Not looking at this one.
Okay.
23.
That hits.
That's going to give me inspiration. I'm impressed with that. I'm like, how the hell did or like, give him inspiration.
Doing 7 points of radiance damage.
7-point radiant damage.
Is that inspiring enough?
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's up to you guys.
You hopefully didn't notice this one die, not being hit.
I just noticed, like, just all of it. And you were just not even looking.
Cool. It's still up.
What?
Yeah, are you guys giving Behan inspiration? Behan, you have inspiration.
Hey!
That's the inspiration for the session.
Would have used that. on my first attack.
So that
Inspiration is where it's the little red
Yeah,
thing with
so-
the sun, isn't it?
Behan, Danica, Korath, and Talric all have inspiration at the moment. Belchris, you're up.
Swingy, swing, swing. 17.
That's
7, 8, 9 plus 9, 18. Yeah, carry on.
Talric.
I'm going to attack it with my longsword.
Yep. Your speed is currently 0.
About
Attacks.
Surge
With it.
You still with advantage?
Because I'm flanking it.
Oh, yes.
So he only gets disadvantage when he's taking another
Yeah.
creature. Oh man, that advantage sucked. 5 and a 4.
Hey, have you only got a +3?
Yeah.
What are you attacking it with?
My longsword. Oh, I know. 10 actually. Sorry.
You have a +5 to hit?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yes, +5 on the long
10,
sword.
10 still misses though, but You're just looking at your strength then.
Come on, it's like
Wait, do you have a coin? Flip the coin.
yeah.
It's a great time to use the change of fate.
Oh, the change of fate. This
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Better than a 5. Oh, come on.
Nat 20.
You don't even need to roll the damage, it's dead.
Yes, it is.
I shuffled it.
You may shuffle the deck.
Question is carried.
Slices right through the chest. No, it's unfazed.
Took
or
5 cards to
unfazed
get to it.
whatsoever, and its body just runs off me.
As I see your blade pass through, I see you wink at me. Like a little glint coming off your eye.
How you doing?
And then chorus.
Right.
Because it's not a dragon.
One will get an attack against Bihan. Miss. One against Cora.
Alright.
Sorry, Caldex.
Caldex?
10. You miss. Ow. Advantage? Oh, did he reckless anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would have been advantage anyway, even though they're flanking. Stop it. Honestly, rolling the same number. 14's a miss. Oh. Did you... I wasn't watching you. Did you put a 20 at the top?
Oh, I shuffled.
Should have.
And the second attack misses. These guys are useless. Get a new
You will
die.
never get this. Remember that one time? Like 15 things attacked him and he just took no damage?
What, this time? New round. Danica, you are up.
I am going to pew pew
Can you
Not
not
fit.
fit
Yeah,
Remember.
can't see it.
the X one.
on there? Oh, wait.
The one in the back.
Hmm.
For a 17.
17 hits. You gotta say it. Your mic today. I love it when she counts with him.
17 total.
How would you like to finish this one off?
Just straight through the back of the neck.
Sneak.
Behan, you end up with a bit of vine juju all over your face.
Right.
It's delayed.
I'm just going to stay hidden where I am.
Caldex, you're up.
I'm gonna just, again, this one's straight in front of me. I'm just gonna blast it with Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
Couldn't you move your hex onto it?
Bonus action to move your hex. Also, you're casting a ranged spell.
I've got the spell stuff.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Stay.
Hits.
11 damage.
How would you like to finish this one off?
Just plain blast it off. Through the neck.
Splatters,
Splinters.
splinters everywhere,
And
vines.
then I'll use my bonus action to cast Hex on
Move the hex to that one, yeah. Same thing, strength.
Mhm.
Cool. That makes it Cora. Running over, I take it?
Yeah. I can't take advantage, so I'm going to stand right next to Valkyris.
Oh, because you're going to give yourself disadvantage. 2 8s. What is it? I keep rolling the
still
same.
haven't rolled above a 10.
Might be an
plus
issue later on.
6, so 14.
That hits.
2 dice. Critical hit. 5 plus 4, 9. 18 damage.
18
No,
damage. Still up this one.
That's fine. I'll stay right here.
Then it's Bihar.
True strike with the rapier. Doing heading for 19
That hits.
plus something. 6 radiant damage.
6 radiant total.
Yep.
Still up. Then it is Valkyrie. you roll it
18.
for him.
Yeah. 18 plus. I think he's a plus 7, yeah.
It hits. I assume he's hitting that one.
10 plus 9.
How would you like to finish this one off?
Violent. And then both Falkris and Chorus eyes will just lock onto this blind light and where they think its eyes are.
Didn't get it. Alaric, you're up.
I'm going to
Just barge straight through us and like get it.
I'm sure you guys have got it. Like 2 massive guys are just on one tiny little thing. I'm gonna go run over to Bihan. And attack that other one.
15, 20,
Okay.
25, 30.
Gonna swap to my longbow.
As you're running, yeah.
And attack. Does 18 hit?
No. Have you hit yet?
I hit on my first
Yeah,
attack.
Oh, yeah,
he got it
okay.
to 1 hit point.
That's right. Is that end your turn then?
Yeah.
Yay.
Ready to fight back with your 2.
Do it. I believe in myself. Obviously target there. It's a disadvantage with strength, isn't it? So all attacks would be disadvantaged then.
Has Hex
I
changed
don't,
now?
no, I don't think Hex would do attacks.
Has Hex changed?
No,
It used to be subtracted D4.
Oh, is it
D6,
D4?
But it,
until the spell ends, you deal extra damage. Also, choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks.
Ability checks. Okay, strength. Attacks different. Still probably miss anyway at a 16. Yep, just by 1. You attacked it, so it's going to go for you. Korath.
even though it's got advantage on.
It's a game mechanic. It was already attacking you.
It hasn't attacked
No.
me yet.
True, no, it was only... Yeah, okay, alright then.
I'm going to impose disadvantage.
You son of a gun! Do I keep the roll then? Do I keep the roll?
Yes.
Okay. That misses then. If it was an advantage.
What a dick move. Well done.
Fucker. Danica, you're up.
I am going to keep you at the one with the hex on it again.
Yep.
Do I have advantage this time?
You're
Hit?
still hidden.
Or is-
Each time you attack, you become unhidden. But she has a free bonus action every round to hide, so.
I believe with her new feet, though, she remains hidden if she misses. Too.
Yeah, I do.
Her new feet. Yeah, that hits.
21.
Forward to one day.
Yeah, but multi-classing as well. I feel the same. I'm going to go level 3 and level 3, so I won't get one for ages.
19 damage.
How would you like to finish this one off?
Um,
Oh, you're no longer grappled.
I'm just gonna say that I go to shoot it,
We're just running along.
and it just kind of like slides down its foot and impales its foot into the ground.
Cool. Any movement?
Um,
You still concentrating?
I get a
I'm
D4
gonna
of
stay
damage
where I am, I think.
on my attack. It's really important. I haven't rolled better than a 1 yet.
Caldex, you're up.
I'm going to use my movement to get an angle that I can actually see the light. And
Yep.
use my bonus action to cast Hex on it.
Move the hex, yep.
then cast Eldritch Blast.
Cool. The hit.
Yep.
Yep, that hits.
10 damage
No.
plus the hex damage. One d6 necrotic. So 15.
How would you like to finish him off?
Oh, the necrotic damage just kind of like
Eats away.
eats him away.
As this Eldritch Blast flies through between
Like, straight
Korath
into
and Falkris, both of them have raised their weapons up to swing at this thing. You've killed it. Both of them turn to you simultaneously. Go, Caldex!
Don't worry, Caldex. Soldiers love an easy fight. My sword's snappy.
With the end of that battle, we'll go to break and come back exploring this temple.
I was gonna say I'm making up for the vampires on the ship.
Hello players and DMs, I'm Lance with Draw20, and today I'd like to introduce our illustrated card-based D20 companion. I would call it a D20 alternative, but usually when I do, all people hear is,
Once I've cast my curse of cards, they'll never use dice ever again.
these are meant to be an addition to your collection that you use for intense situations or very character-driven moments. While they do work exactly like a D20 in terms of probability, we are not trying to replace your dice. The cards themselves are a fantastic companion for any D20 system. The cards are beautiful, dramatic, fun to handle, and actually celebrate your results. From, we might actually pull this off, to, the gods are with us! Also ranging from, that was slightly craptacular, to, what in the actual was I thinking? Now that we've had a good look at the cards, I'd also like to introduce myself.
Hey there, my name is Lance. I'm an illustrator and lifelong tabletop role-playing gamer. I love to DM games that are dark and dangerous or fantastical and absurd. I love long walks in the Feywild and enhancing your abilities.
Thanks for watching. We look forward to seeing you at our next video where we're going to discuss alternative uses for DMs and players. See you soon.
In a realm where shadows dance, beneath the moon's enchanting glance, heroes rise with swords in hand to brave the perils of the land. Roll for adventure, roll for the thrill. Across realms vast, their destinies fill. With each dice cast, a tale to fulfill. In dungeons deep, they test their skill. So let the dice roll and the stories unfold. In the realm of fantasy where legends are told. For in roll for adventure, their spirits soar. The realms of wonder forevermore. Dungeons deep and dragons high, they quest beneath the endless sky. With courage bold and spirit strong, they fight the battles, right the wrong. Roll for adventure, roll for the thrill. Across realms vast, their destinies fill. With each dice cast, a tale to fulfill. In dungeons deep, they test their skill. So let the dice roll and the stories unfold. In the realm of fantasy where legends are told. For in roll for adventure, their spirits soar. The realms of wonder forevermore. Amidst the traps and hidden lore, they press ahead, seeking more. For in the heart of every quest lies the chance to prove their best. Their party formed by fate's design, each member brings their own shine. With sword and spell they face the test, in pursuit of treasure and conquest. Sharpen your your wit and grasp your character sheet tight. In the realm of imagination, there is no end to delight. For in Roll for Adventure, the thrill never bends. Hearts ablaze with the change of fate and the magic each roll brings. It's time to roll for adventure. The thrill never bends. Hearts ablaze with the change of fate and the magic each roll brings. It's time to roll for adventure. In a realm where shadows dance, beneath the moon's enchanting glance, heroes rise with swords in hand to brave the perils of the land. Roll for adventure, roll for the thrill. Across realms vast, their destinies fill. With each dice cast, a tale to fulfill. In dungeons deep, they test their skill. So let the dice roll and the stories unfold. In the realm of fantasy where legends are told. For in Roll for Adventure, their spirits soar. The realms of wonder forevermore. In dungeons deep and dragons high, they quest beneath the endless sky. With courage bold and spirit strong, they fight the battles, right the wrong. Roll for adventure, roll for the thrill. Across realms vast, their destinies fill. With each dice cast, a tale to fulfill. In dungeons deep, they test their skill. So let the dice roll and the stories unfold. In the realm of fantasy where legends are told. For in Roll for Adventure, their spirits soar. The realms of wonder forevermore. Amidst the traps and hidden lore, they press ahead, seeking more. For in the heart of every quest lies the chance to prove their best. Their party formed by fate's design, each member brings their own shine. With sword and spell they face the test, in pursuit of treasure and conquest. Sharpen your wit and grasp your character sheet tight. In the realm of imagination, there is no end to delight. For in Roll for Adventure, the thrill never bends. Hearts ablaze with the change of fate and the magic each roll brings. It's time to roll for adventure. The thrill never bends. Hearts ablaze with the change of fate and the magic each roll brings. It's time to roll for adventure. In a realm where shadows dance, beneath the moon's enchanting glance, heroes rise with swords in hand to brave the perils of the land. Roll for adventure, roll for the thrill. Across realms vast, their destinies fill. With each dice cast, a tale to fulfill. In dungeons deep, they test their skill. So let the dice roll and the stories unfold. In the realm of fantasy where legends are told. For in Roll for Adventure, their spirits soar. The realms of wonder forevermore. In dungeons deep and dragons high, they quest beneath the endless sky. With courage bold and spirit strong, they fight the battles, right the wrong. Roll for adventure, roll for the thrill. Across realms vast, their destinies fill. With each dice cast, a tale to fulfill. In dungeons deep, they test their skill. So let the dice roll and the stories unfold. In the realm of fantasy where legends are told. For in Roll for Adventure, hidden lore. They press ahead, seeking more. For in the heart of every quest lies the chance to prove their best. Their party formed by fate's design. Each member brings their own shine. With sword and spell they face the test in pursuit of treasure and conquest. Sharpen your wit and grasp your character sheet tight. In the realm of imagination there is no end to delight. For in Roll for Adventure the thrill never bends. Hearts ablaze with the change of fate and the magic each roll brings. It's time to roll for adventure. The thrill never bends. Hearts ablaze with the change of fate and the magic each roll brings. It's time to roll for adventure.
Right, welcome back, everyone. We just left after the adventurers took on, I think it was 10 vine blights, none of which managed to lay a blow on any of us.
Oh no, someone got really hurt.
I got.
Oh,
hit by-
yes, no. Talrek got hit, yes. 12, the only hit. And got grappled. But with that, we will carry on moving. As you carry on up, you see the building of an ancient temple.
Well, can I grab like 2 or 3 twigs off the vine blights and put them in my component pouch?
Yeah.
I thought this temple was meant to be super hard to find, and here it is at the end of the road.
We are in the Forsaken Grove.
I put a road so I could follow it. I'm sorry. It was meant to be more of like a faint dirt path.
Oh, okay.
Not so obvious.
I was just going, have we been told lies? Because I was like, oh, no one can find it. Go down road.
Follow the yellow brick road. I'm sorry. Here, does this make it better? Hang on.
So after a long, arduous,
Is that better?
difficult journey of not knowing where we're going, we stumble upon the temple.
Yeah.
We're typical adventurers. We just managed to do things that don't seem possible. Yeah.
Somehow.
I was just confused for a bit.
You managed to find it.
What time? Lunch?
It'll
Afternoon?
be about 2 o'clock. Because you've just had lunch and came into at the edge of what was this forest.
Does this look like an evil temple of decay?
There is definitely vines. There we go. I got a description. You approach the entrance to the Temple of Decay, and you sense, and a sense of foreboding washes over you. The temple looms before you, a massive structure of weathered stone and twisted vines. The once grand entrance is now overgrown with creeping tendrils.
That one? Oh, that one.
No, been destructive.
That's his hoodie.
Obscured the intricate carvings that adorn its archway. That is what you see as you approach.
Look
Is
like
it
the
gates?
So it's an archway. The little
So you can
figure
walk
at the
through.
top is just an open archway.
look evil enough for you?
Does it give me religious vibes of Nurgle?
Nurgle.
Definitely now, yeah.
Alright. I'll tell everyone. Nurgle, the god of the decay, is infected everything here. I feel like we might discover a few of those nasty monsters before, so we need to be on high alert from now.
Matthew, can you please take my jacket off snaps?
What was yours?
Does anybody know any flame magic or something? Anyone have any pitons that we can light on fire?
I can make flame, like just a little bit to light something, but not like damaging
I'll
things.
pull out a Actually, can I find a stick somewhere here?
There's plenty of stacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can I find something that would be good to wrap up and light as a torch?
You'd be able to find something like that.
As I see them pulling out there, I'm just going to reach into my bag and pull out a lantern.
I'll try and say to Danica in Elvish, fire hurting enemies.
I'm going to put the lantern away and pull out a container of oil.
I do.
I'm going to try and say the word amazing and not get it right. Hershey's chocolate.
I'm gonna go. Nowhere near. Did you mean?
Yeah, correct me. Okay. Yeah, amazing. Good job.
I'm going to turn around to Kaldax and probably recognizing the word chocolate, be like, but chocolate.
Druidcraft fireplay. The torches alight.
Yeah, with a bit of like a drizzle of oil to keep it. Yeah. Can I use this as like an improvised weapon if I was going to hit with it?
Yeah.
Would it get extra anything because it's on fire?
I'd say an extra, D6 for the flame?
D4?
Okay, D4, fine. Roll it down. That's fine by me.
So
Improvise
if
with a
you're,
D4 anyway.
D4, so 2d4 damage.
Yeah.
if you're dousing an object, sorry, I'm just reading it. It is 5 damage if you're going to use it against a creature. Yeah, 5 damage if you're going to use it against a creature. Otherwise, it doesn't say anything else really.
Well, I think I'm just using oil as a flammable substance, so hit something with it.
Right. Who's going to lead in?
Valkyrus.
Yep. Valkyrus will go, and then Korath will say, Kazi, can I take the lead since I've got the light source? Go for it, Kazi.
Okay.
Who has dark vision?
I don't.
1, 2?
You've got flaming torches, it should be fine.
But, if I throw it.
Do we get dark vision based on our heritage?
Yes.
Okay.
So you have it.
Yeah.
What are you, like a half elf sort of thing?
I'm an elf in that weird way that people from Motumotu are a race but still human.
Yeah. And you're a dragon, so you should have dark vision as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
So it's just Valkyrus and Korath.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
If
fine.
you throw it, you can't see.
Korath is a cleric, he knows light.
Right, as you enter, inside the temple reveals a haunting sight. The halls are choked with thick fungal growth, and their decay remnants intertwining with the stone pillars. Dim light filters through the cracked ceiling, so you should be fine to see, casting long, eerie shadows on the floor. Mushrooms of various shapes and sizes dot the landscape, their caps pulsating with an eerie glow. As you venture deeper, you encounter guardians of the temple, monstrous fungal creatures twisted and mutilated by the power of decay, lumber towards you with malevolent intent.
Malevolent.
Thank you. Their bodies covered with a vibrant display of fungal growths. There are the mycenoids. Stand tall.
The myco is fungal. So be mycosynths or something, or
Myconoids. Stand tall with
myconoids.
yeah, their mushroom caps towering above them like grotesque crowns. Of course, I can read that word. That's more complicated than the others. In other words, this is what you see. Is a small little room with creatures in here.
A bunch of
I will show you what the creatures look like before
mushroom
I
creatures.
put them on. So that
Mushroom bin.
is the adult ones. That's one of the creatures you see.
And the one in front of it's got a weird look as well.
Do they look?
Well, they're coming
This
towards
is
you with,
certainly the text made it sound
and
there.
there's creatures that look like that as well.
Right, so a whole lot of different mushroom creatures.
Can I cast Amethyst on myself now?
Yeah,
As I said, sort of first see them approach.
yeah, you can do that.
Since the last fight I did take some damage, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Right. Let's put these in here.
Initiative.
Oh, yes, please. Can I have initiative rolls from you? What?
You get 1.
Well, I figured cleric has the white dice, barbarian gets the black dice, and both times the black dice just rolled it below 5.
That's how Mike would have done it.
That's true.
Right, so you guys are currently at the entrance. Yes, I'm reusing minis. No, they are not vine blights.
For some reason, there's been a lot of vampires in this campaign.
Seems to be a lot of minis I have that are vampires. Weird.
I mean, vampire.
We just finished Curse of Strahd.
Yeah. Right. Sorry, you wanted you to go first, didn't you? Is everyone okay with that? Do I need to move you all around? No,
That'll do.
that will do. Starting round 1. Let's do initiatives. 20 and above.
22.
I think that's last.
Bihan is first. 15 and above.
15. Cora.
Horath? Ten and above.
12.
Oh, who's got the higher dex?
I've got a 1 dex.
What's your net number? 12.
Oh, 12.
Well,
Oh, rollies.
Rollies.
13.
Alric first.
11.
Like how you just keep that quiet until after they've done that. Falcris, what did you get?
4.
4.
Rolled a 1.
Okay.
Gonna be an uber rage now.
Uber rage. Bihan, you are up.
Okay, does any of these creatures look tougher or stronger than any of the others?
The ones in the orange look tougher. They're the bigger ones.
I aim at one of the orange ones and Witch Bolt.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That hits.
$24.
24 damage.
And I'm concentrating. I rolled 2 12s. That's fantastic.
Very nice.
Did it just die though? Again?
No, this one still
Yes.
stands.
Which
Any-
one? This one?
Yeah. So I do my best Emperor impression with the
Yeah.
Any movement from yourself?
nope, I'm just staying here.
Okay. Korath.
Could you please change my order in the initiative to after the first question mark?
Okay. You will hold. Change your initiative. Yeah. Right then. The other two then. What will they do? Ooh, okay. Oh, why not? Did ask if everyone was okay with them where they were. It's alright. Right. The one against Danica. You see a flurry of fists come at you
From the Mushroom Man.
from the Mushroom
The
Man.
Mushroom Man?
2 fists do manage to collide with you. And
That'd be 16.
yeah, I can see your
Right.
score, so I know what hits. Doing a total of 20 damage, bludgeoning, if it makes a difference.
Ow!
As 2 fists hit. Talric, the other one attacks you. One fist collides.
I'm at
Oh
18.
wait,
I
you're
have
18.
AC.
Yep, no, it still collides. 30, 20. For 5 bludgeoning damage. By the way, one of those attacks that managed to collide with you was a nat 20. That's why it was so
Are
high.
you concentrating on the shield?
So that would be 13. He's
Yeah,
got to roll above on con.
How much did he take? 5.
5.
So he just has to beat 10.
Okay.
So 10 is the lowest you have to beat.
So roll a con save.
If you dealt 25 damage, half that would be a 12.
Okay. That's half the damage. Okay, cool.
What do I do?
Just beat a 10.
Con.
With
You,
con.
you add your
Con save.
constitution.
Save.
10 exactly.
Yeah,
Is that
it's
your
fine.
con save?
Constitution is +1, so he rolled a 9, +1 is 10. So it's
Okay.
fine.
Sweet. You were fine. Now it's...
Every time you
Yeah,
take damage, you gotta maintain concentration.
Otherwise it breaks. Korath, you're now up.
So now I know where those moved to.
That way.
Yeah. I'm going to throw my fire stick down to the feet of this one over here.
Yep.
I'm not trying to hit it. I just want to get to
Yep.
its feet.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
I'm going to say fire water to Danica. So hopefully she knows to throw the oil at the fire.
Okay.
And then I'm going to...
Say that's your bonus.
that could be my action, because I'm going to use my bonus action to healing word.
Was
Talric.
Danica who took all the damage.
It was,
Just then, but he's already had taken damage from the first fight we had.
you
So-
took more than me combined.
Yeah, she just took 20.
I only took 15 altogether.
Okay. Oh, I'll heal Danica then, as I'm telling her.
Okay.
I'll say fire water, and that's my healing word.
Okay.
And how much do I heal, sorry?
You heal
Ooh, nice, max.
8 plus 5, 13 hit points.
Nice.
And
Looks
that's
better
my
on you.
free spell.
Not so bad now, Nikita.
Hmm.
That's your turn. Any movement
Yeah, so I moved over to wherever
Close.
Danica is over there.
next to her?
So now I can interpose my shield.
Cool. Talric, you're up.
One right.
Oh yeah, the one that hit you.
Am I able to get into a line where I can get all 3 of those?
Yeah, I'd say there.
Then I'm going to use my breath weapon.
Ooh.
15 feet long? Or is it 30 feet long and 5 foot wide?
30 foot long and 15 cone.
Or,
Or 15 cone.
so it's 30 foot and a 5
What does
foot.
he get to choose?
Yes.
Oh,
So
So-
it's just a line actually.
a line.
30 feet in a line.
Yeah, that will do it. The line easy.
This is the first time we're seeing you use a breath weapon.
It is.
You need to
They need to.
it's the roll of D10 as well.
D10.
D10 for
That's
damage,
minus,
and your saving throw will be what?
Dex 11.
11.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's lightning. There's no pluses.
That goes up next level.
So how much damage?
3.
3 damage
Yeah, total.
or 1/2?
Round up. It's 5 is rounded up in schools, so.
I think
4.5.
everything in D&D is rounded down. Whenever you do rounding, it's always down.
Cool.
Wow. I did such a good job at attack.
You damage them.
It looked cool to us.
Yeah. That was sick.
Like, I didn't
Glad
know.
I-
What was it?
Glad I moved away
What
from
type of
Lightning.
damage? Ooh, lightning just came out of your mouth.
Out of my mouth.
It's a breath weapon. Any movement?
No, because that means I'd get an attack.
Cool. Kaldax, you're up.
So I am going to cast it on this with the unit strength.
Yep.
And going to cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Cool.
Yeah.
10 to hit. That one is a miss.
Oh, that's awkward.
Any movement?
Sorry, guys. I'll move.
Am I
like,
able to use that attack? Or is that just through other parts?
Yeah.
Because I have it.
Danica, you're up.
Sorry, are you able to remind me, the arch that we're kind of standing under,
Mm-hmm.
is that a solid arch?
Yeah. It
Okay.
goes up over the top of your head. It's there.
Okay, I am going to throw a vat of oil onto where Korath threw the torch.
Yep.
And then as I'm doing that, I'm going to fly directly up out of view of everyone, and I'm going to use Shadow Cloak and become visible.
Have you got that? Oh, yeah, that's your level.
Yep.
Nice. You
Um,
disappear into the shadows as you launch up into the sky of the building. That will get attack of op as you leave, and then I'll roll your damage for the one that you got there.
Do you want me?
Or you can roll your damage of that because it's the vat of oil, which was
Yeah, so that's dousing the space. So
Yep.
anyone within
5 feet.
5 feet
Yep.
of us, if it lights,
Yeah, it will.
burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 damage to any creature that enters or ends its turn.
5
there.
damage to it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Enters or ends its turn, yeah.
I'll say it gets 5 damage straight away as well as you do that, and then
2 actions to do this.
yes. Attack of op from the sovereign.
How, was it a 5 foot space?
5 foot from where it lands, so wherever your
Oh
torch
yeah, so it
is.
could be 4 square.
It does hit you as you launch yourself into the air for only 3 damage. But you are now in the air. I will find. I'll put you
Pigeon in the air.
in the air. By the way, someone's carrying 4 vials of random red liquid. Who was carrying these random red liquids?
Where'd they get them from?
Who
I
got
think
them from the
Mike was.
king?
Oh no, I got a sword.
Everyone got
Yeah,
an item, and then there were 4 vials of random red liquid.
I'll happily take one if no one else does.
You have one, so we know who's got them. You took one? Mike probably got one, yeah.
Yeah.
Or would he have taken 2 as the leader?
Didn't one of them get used? Like one of them might have been.
yeah,
No,
just
we-
give Mike 2.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Okay, Mike's got 2.
And as my movement, I want to move kind of.
You flew up. That would be about 20 feet and up.
I think when I've got flight, I've got
You're 40. Yeah.
So I want to kind of fly and kind of head back behind everyone else.
This way.
And up that way.
You'll go into the light and you'll no longer be invisible.
Okay. In that case, I want to kind of fly over here as much as I can.
Really?
Yeah.
I need to get some height.
That is me.
Right. Like being in the flame, so I'm going to move away from that. What is the movement? Okay.
It's 5 foot, Josh.
Have I been... Right, so... Oh, my... These attacks and finishes. Right, Korath, you get an attack against you. Miss. Let's say roll a die. 1 and 2 is Falkris. 3 and 4 is Prick. 18 is your 18, isn't it? One misses, the other collides. For a total of 6 bludgeoning damage.
D20.
Still gonna be a bonus. I've lost.
No more concentration. Your AC is back to normal.
Yeah.
Dodge by fire.
They did.
Plan didn't work.
They're not mindless, these ones. That is their turn. Falkris, you're up.
Where's this lightning bolt when you need him?
Fuck it, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Yeah, I think we just go rage and smack.
Rage?
Yeah. Gonna hit this first one, start chopping through the line. Oh, a 19 plus 7.
That hits.
And it's 8 plus 9.
Can't he reroll his damage?
Oh, once per turn. Is it all damage?
I thought it was just the normal ones.
Yeah, the normal.
Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9. 18 damage. Got 1
18.
extra out of it.
That kills that one.
Get
Touch
it in amongst. In the group.
Problem is my butt
That's
goes
fine.
numb.
Hit him.
My legs
It's
go
got
numb.
resistance. Raging.
Everything goes numb.
Is your
No, but his attack could be fine.
Does that complete Falkris's turn?
He'd really like to hit again, but he can't. Not until next level.
Bihan, you're up.
Right, so bonus action continuing my the witch bolt against the sovereign. Does another 7 damage.
Nice.
And then as my action I'm gonna true strike the one in front of me with my rapier. Getting merely a 9 to hit.
A 9 is a miss.
I might use my I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
And instead get a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Doing 4 radiant damage.
Nice. It's still up.
I imagine so.
Any movement?
Nope.
Okay.
Here in the thick of it where I want to be.
Right. We'll keep going on Talaric. Missing all 3 attacks. Korath. Oh, you don't have a bonus to your AC at the moment, do you?
No, I'm just on 18.
Ooh, that one might. A sovereign 18. 2 hits. Only 1 hits. Max damage 10.
I'm going to reduce that by 12.
Ah, wow. You heal too. No. You take no damage.
Yeah.
As it hits you in the face. Korath, your turn.
Pseudo rage. It's not real rage, it's disadvantage. Oh, I got a 1.
Can you please roll a d8?
A D8.
Yeah.
2.
Okay. You miss all targets.
That's fine. I'm still pseudo raging.
Any movement?
No.
Okay. Talaric, you're up.
Sweet, I'm going to use the Breath of the Ancients breath attack. So you'll need to roll a dexterity 13 saving throw.
You get that level 4. Nice.
You can move over here and do a cone, because it'll be 5, 10, 15 foot. You could probably hit.
15-foot cone. You would hit. Yeah, I'd say those 3 there easily.
5 foot that way.
And a deck save, is it?
Yeah, oh, 13.
13. Sovereign.
Good rolls.
Adult.
27.
27?
I think I can do that. There's no limit.
What?
It just takes an action. That's it.
Pretty sure.
As
Be
an action, you can use your channel divinity. So
There you
you're
go, you
using a
use the
channel
channel.
divinity. I think you have 2 of those.
It'll be listed under the normal actions, I think.
Channel divinity. You have 2 times per long rest. So you need to mark one off.
I was gonna say it's too powerful to be a.
Yeah.
It's pretty good to be able to do that twice.
Oh. Any more movement?
No, but I'm going to use my bonus action to heal myself.
Are they all still standing after that?
Yes, they are.
Woo! And I've already
Just.
done a bunch of lightning damage to that sovereign.
Yes.
These are not squishy like the first ones we met.
I'm going to heal myself 15.
Oh, yeah. Leaving yourself 5, I believe.
Yeah.
Cool. Kaldex, you're up.
Cool.
Danik, you're after.
I am going to Eldritch Blast, the one that I picked in the face.
Eldritch Blast him.
Go for the kneecap.
Go for the kneecap. Well, that is a 23.
Well,
23
because you
me?
said kneecap, that hits perfectly.
Kneecap.
It's a D10.
That's that 8 plus 3. 8 plus 13. 6 damage. 1.
14.
I just realized that your t-shirt is one piece,
piece,
yeah.
but Burger King.
Yeah. Yeah. We've got them free
So
at,
yes, 14 damage.
Cool.
Got the free here.
at BK. Well, they were probably covered by the cost of the meal, but not a product placement. Just happened to be a shirt I was wearing.
Unless BK want to give us burgers.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, at the moment we'll
I'd
take.
quite happily trade my 10 times for a Burger King.
I mean, yeah.
How's he looking?
It's
So
the first time
imagine-
he's been hit, that one.
The king of burgers.
Obviously, you want to put Tim Tams in your burger.
I mean,
Danica, you're up. Oh,
Find the new Tim Tam Whopper.
I am going to pew pew
pew pew.
at the one that's got pink ring
Yep.
for a 17.
That hits.
Eighteen to hit.
18 damage.
Sorry.
Cool.
And then what's in the ground around me? Sorry, is there anything I can hide-ish behind, or is it all pretty?
There's a bit of debris and stuff, but you possibly. I mean, with your ability to hide in shadows.
Yeah,
You definitely
gonna
have-
go that way-ish and hide in like a shadow thing and
This way.
just around that way-ish. Yeah, about there.
Now they're still up in the air, or
Yeah, I'll stay flying for now, but I've become visible again at the end of my turn.
okay.
But I'm in the dark as much as I can be.
Cool. Would you like to know what you see down that corridor?
Yeah, I didn't realise there's a corridor there, but sure.
Okay.
Thousands of
Yeah.
You see, which I'll read properly when we get to it. Lots of little fungi that glow shimmering amethyst, glimmering gold, and iridescent silver colors.
Anything that looks like it's moving?
No.
Any pretty leaves?
No. No pretty leaves, I'm sorry. But this is a darker area down there as well.
Okay.
It is their turn then, isn't it?
Making it easier.
You guys always do that, don't you?
Don't tell him that story.
Yeah.
Don't remind me.
Right, that's it. He's going to flank you instead. No. You know what? Shh. That one will knock you out before your turn.
It's very close to doing so.
No, he's...
I'm at 24.
Yeah, he's at 24 now. Not too bad. One decent attack him, right? Right. That one will push in between, so... We'll start with one on attacking Bihan. 16 is a miss. Yeah, that was definitely a miss. Then 2 on Korath. Then there'll be 2 on Falkris. Korath. This is on the first one. This is on the second. We're still at 18, right? Yes, I asked that last round. And Falkris also 18. Okay. This is. Oh. Nope, 16.
Has Falkris been hit this campaign? I don't think he has.
No.
Oh, heavy die. Falkris, you're up.
I think I've been hit.
Rage. Which one are you attacking?
Oh, any, doesn't matter. He's raging. This tentacly thing.
Oh, okay.
16 plus 7.
Yeah, that hits.
So, no. And we'll say that's the odd one out. 5 or 7. Go 7. 12 plus 9. 21.
21 damage.
Yeah.
How would you like to finish him off?
Violently. What are they? What was that? What did they look like? The mushroom?
Mushroom.
They're like the tall, skinny mushroom fungal?
No, the smaller one with
The short little
Yeah.
The one with
red
cap.
cap?
Yeah.
Like, it's me, Mario.
Yeah, that kind.
Okay, he squashes him with
Just-
the flat side of the blade.
I know.
He jumps on him, goes, "Ba-ding!"
Yeah, he's just gonna like shuffle forwards. He's gonna get right up in all their grills and then
Takes the bite.
Yeah.
Right
Is that how?
yeah, Falkris.
Bihan, you're up.
Okay, continuing my bonus attack, the witch bolt, still lightning through that sovereign.
You're doing this one here.
Yep, 11 damage.
To the sovereign, yeah. How would you like to finish this fight?
Right? Hey.
Yeah, I just sort of, like with joy, this the lightning, and you've been doing lightning to it too. So I was just assuming there's non-stop crackle around it, and it just loses form and mushrooms down.
That was the big, tall, skinny one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The I am Groot looking thing.
Yeah.
And then draw my pistol and true strike this one in front of me.
Cool. What's True Strike do?
A cantrip, and it lets you use your spellcasting ability modifier rather than your
yes.
strength or dex stats.
17 to hit this one
That hits.
for 7 points of radiant damage from the pistol.
Cool. Still up, sorry.
Yeah, true strike. No wizard ever takes, except this wizard does.
Yeah. Does that complete your turn?
That does.
Right. Cora, you're gonna get hopefully pummeled by this. Probably not though. It will attack you. You right there, Matthew?
Oh. May I errata?
Yeah.
I'm no
As
longer-
Falkris
Oh shit.
Yeah, wait.
Are you not concentrating?
No, but also my sword fell.
Oh, I'll have to repair that.
Sorry, as Falkris reduced the enemy to 0 hit points, he actually gets extra attack.
Oh,
It's
yep.
a new ability, he hasn't used it before.
Yep, no, you can use an attack, it's not going to affect this side.
He won't get the extra dice, so it's just 2d6. 13 plus 7.
That hit. Oh, yep.
6. 11 plus 5. Plus rage.
Okay,
Is plus 2.
so because that would have happened before Bihan, how would you like to finish that one off?
Just through and through, forehead.
The lightning sparking
Well,
around.
no, the
this-
bullet, yeah.
The bullet, radiant bullet. Just
Oh, yes. With your one, yep.
straight through the whatever a fungus has.
Nice.
So your attack wasn't enough to kill it, but his one was to finish it. There we go. Right. Now your attacks against you. Two hit.
Got me.
Got ya.
Alright.
Yes. For a total of 17 bludgeoning damage.
Reduce that by 1.
16 bludgeoning damage. That's that one's turn. So, Korath, your turn.
Just kidding. Oh, 2 double-digit dice. 16 plus 6.
Yes, that hits.
24.
I take it you're attacking the big one.
Yeah, it's just D10. Roll a 1. Plus 4 doubled, so 10 damage.
10 damage because it's a crit. Cool. Is that your turn? Calric, you're up. Caldex, you'll be after that.
I want to make sure I can get all of them in that. Oh, I don't think I can do
This is you?
Yeah.
You just go here and do a line.
that in damage. I can't do a line of the relay without attack. That's only that does a cone.
There's only cone on that one.
Only
Oh, the Breath of the Ancients. But
5, 10, 15.
yeah, you'd only get those.
You'll only get 3 of them.
But you
That's
could
alright.
take all 3
Yeah,
out.
definitely just do 3.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or you could not.
Just move up.
Now do you get all 4?
No, it's only 15. That one's 20
yeah.
foot away.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh no, it's 20-foot cone. That the line is 15 cone.
A 15-foot cone or a 20-foot cone?
It's 20-foot cone.
That's the bigger attack though.
Yeah, I'm using the massive attack.
Oh, but then you
She
hit.
can only
Each
do...
creature in a 20-foot cone. Yes. So you will hit all 4.
Nice.
Oh,
20 damage. But it's the last one.
and it's a 13 dex save.
How would you like to take those 2 out?
It. How does that attack work? It's a breath, so it still comes like out. It sprays out the mouth and it just evaporates them with lightning.
Does it look like you're spitting liquid lightning?
Yeah, I suppose, or like straight, sharp.
Do you like if
Like a
if you were to
bolt.
scream and just lightning comes out instead of noise?
Nice. Any more movement? Caldex.
Right, I'm just from a distance, just firing my
Chucking
Eldritch
them
Blast.
bolts.
Got to change that.
Ooh. That's 6.
I would have just
13.
Use that yet.
13 to hit that one.
Hit the same one, yeah.
That misses.
Hit something.
I've got my regular breath.
Any
spray
movement?
on attack.
I just
Use that.
Curse
Well,
yourself and stay there.
Really?
curse myself,
You've
mutter
used.
under my
Oh no,
breath.
not that one. You used Halzar.
Danica.
I am going to peep you again at the pinnacle
The
Yep.
big boy.
for a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Blue take a long rest after.
Probably not.
What heck, we need to be useless.
Do you have melee attacks or?
Yeah, I've got melee attacks, but they're not nearly as good as these.
16.
Yeah,
16?
mine's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Sort of a burst
Group of
character.
enemy.
ALE. as
Yeah.
well.
Cool.
Like a mini
Still up.
fireball.
And I will just continue moving.
So you're flying still?
Yeah,
Just
still
visible
flying.
now.
Into the cave?
Just that way-ish.
How
Yeah,
far?
that'll be right. Just to
Okay.
kind of the next darkish spotish.
Well, that's a wall there. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's definitely shadows all through here. Right. The adult thingy. Adult Mycinoid. Against
Just me?
you. Misses both attacks. Roll 2 2s. Chris, you're up. Gonna come running over?
Yeah.
Ba-doo.
I got you, cuz. Don't worry.
Weapon.
16.
That hits.
5 or 12.
Whoa.
I rolled 3 6s out of the 3
Nice.
d6s. So 18 plus 9.
27.
How would you like to finish this one off?
Let me guess. Violently.
And do you get the extra attack thing?
Yeah. So it says specifically immediately after you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points with one, you can make one attack with the same weapon as a bonus action. There is no target I want to hit within 5 feet of where I am, and it says specifically immediately.
Yeah.
So I can't hit it.
Okay.
But I will move forward
Towards it. Yep. Cool.
and frothing at the mouth.
Bihan.
Right, so Sovereign in front of me, or near me. True strike at it. 10 to hit.
That is a miss.
Look, make sure no one's looking. Shrug my shoulders.
Don't worry, Bihan. I missed.
Did you see what I did to the other one?
It's gonna keep attacking Cora. 3 attacks. Probably gonna be its last at this rate. 1 miss and 2 hit. That is 14 damage.
I'm hurt real bad. Help me.
Korath, you're up.
Korath's gonna take his last swing. Try and hit this thing.
Ooh.
Oh, an 18 and a 16. I hit it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add my change of fate to my damage roll,
Oh,
and it's a critical.
oh, true. Would you like to roll before I flip it over for you?
A 2 plus
19.
19. Doubled.
Well, it had 19 hit points left.
That's
so-
fine.
Good job. Victory is yours.
Yeah, I'm almost dead. So I'm gonna suggest, can we please have a little bit of a rest?
Would you guys like to have a short rest then? Definitely.
Yeah, before we actually rest, can we just check our immediate surrounding and things to make sure it's safe?
Yep.
Do some investigations and perception?
Yeah, go
Any
on.
loot on any of the mushroom guys?
Yeah. I'll take a piece of whatever mushroom and put it in my component pouch with the twigs.
Yeah, you may. Who would like to do an investigation, see if there is any, or perception?
I'm keen to investigate.
Okay.
I would like to investigate kind of the hallway-ish without going in the hallway.
Yeah.
14 investigation.
Well, Chris is
What
gonna
exactly
do
are you
a-
investigating? Just the.
Just
Team.
this area here.
Okay.
Really bad. perception.
Just roll
I
a dice.
might tie a handkerchief around my mouth because of all the spores.
7.
7. Are you investigating?
Yeah, I'll do perception.
Perception. Okay.
Because I have plus one.
I was
Investigation is
the
plus
same
0.
in the other direction.
I'm a 13 down the hallway.
13 down the hallway.
It
Cool.
was cool.
Right. You, Carl, don't find anything of interest. It's just lots of
Fungus.
mushroom spores and stuff like that. Nothing that you think if you breathe in will be bad here. Matthew, you don't really see much. It's pretty much the same as what Carl saw, just less detailed. Keita, you see down the hallway
To see what
that there is a gap here in the hallway. Other than that, there's an exit further down that way as well.
Gap is in it looks
Either
like another little
investigation
corridor.
or-
chamber.
Another room or something, yeah. I'm going to put that back on.
And then, are we resting?
Yeah.
Do
Is
we-
anyone going to keep
I'd
watch?
say
I
Arcana,
will.
if you
keep
think it's
watch.
magic.
It's just an hour, so for a short rest.
So I had chucked the piton down on the ground and Danica threw the oil on it.
Yeah.
I want to gather some of the rocks and boulders and things to make a little fire pit so we can cook some food. Falkris is going to offer some of the food that he stole at breakfast time and offer that to Korath since he just got absolutely annihilated by that thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna let everyone know of the corridor with all the gems and that on it, and that there seems to be
Gems.
a
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms with gem colours.
mushroom
Yeah, gem-
gems.
yeah. Yeah.
And that there seems to be a bit of a dead end at one end, but a little
Oh, no, it opens up.
Yeah,
See
sounds
that?
like
Oh, a
the
little
exit's
corridor
both
thingy.
ways.
Yeah. There's an exit halfway down and an
I'm
exit
sure if I get anything
at the
for
end.
sure.
I just rolled and nothing interrupts your
Oh,
short rest.
How about action
And
surge?
before we take a short rest, can I roll to see what this would be? Like what potion it is? Or do I already know?
You may roll an investigation on it
Investigation or Arcana?
or Arcana.
Did the exact same stuff. 14.
You-
don't have a plus?
You believe that would be a potion of healing. That it should do some good for you.
We're
I
taking
can
a short
identify
rest, so-
stuff if you want.
Oh, I'll go with my gut because I'll be like, I tried to decipher and I was like, oh yeah, that's probably a potion healing potion before I asked anyone.
Are you going to chug it back, are you?
No, we're taking a short rest. So.
Okay.
I've got Savage Attacker as well because I was a soldier.
You do complete a short rest.
Except for me.
Nice.
No, you still do.
Ah,
You're just
Savage.
watching.
Ah, cool. I should remember I've got Savage Attacker.
What does that do?
That means I can reroll the damage and pick the best one.
Back the max HP.
Need to remember I have action surge as well. I never use it.
Did
Oh,
you
I
use
do.
the
It's
right one?
great.
Yes, I never use
And you get
it.
it back with a short rest.
Yes,
which I
that's
don't
why I
like.
should have used
Cool. Cool. Right, after your short rest, what is the plan?
Well, I guess we're going to investigate further and deeper, right?
Yeah, before we walk into where enemies are, let's stop before we go through doors and things, just to make sure that
You did the same thing
nothing
then.
else waiting.
Yeah, you inspected that room before you entered, and
Well, let's wait longer. I don't know. There's no harm in taking our time. Apparently this thing's been alive for 200 years. I don't think we're in a rush.
Well, since we've had a rest, I'm going to recast Agathis.
oh yeah,
We're only getting 1,000.
how long does that last?
Last now.
Any
We're only getting
I'm just going to
500.
go into like sneaky mode.
sneaky? Cool.
I guess we'll go up and to the left first.
Yeah, before we go down here, can we just do a visual perception to see what things are there and if anything is waiting to spring out of this? I doubt it.
Right.
We would have noticed, but let's have a look.
Uh,
Danica had a bit of a spy ahead.
yeah. Bioluminescent fungi line the walls, casting ethereal glow that
Ethereal.
highlights their integrate patterns. These fungi are, unlike any other encountered before, appear to be composed of precious metals such as shimmering amethyst, glimmering gold, iridescent silver. They emanate a soft rhythmic hum that resonates throughout the corridor.
So the mushrooms that look like they have metal inside them.
Yeah, precious metals.
I think they just lure people in.
Grab a stick out of the fire and
Wait,
go and like.
Wait, just cast your Eldritch Blast at one. It's safer.
That's a good idea.
Eldritch Blast. Roll your hit.
And that's distant, right?
Well, I completely missed the one I'm aiming at. I get a 2. Oh, so it's 9, sorry.
9. You managed to hit one of them. Probably not the one you were aiming at, but you managed to hit one. Roll some damage.
Yeah, I was aiming for that one, guys.
Yeah, roll some damage.
A 9, I think.
9 plus 5, so 14.
14. You managed to destroy one of the fungi. Nothing happened.
There's no big spore cloud or anything.
There's a little bit, but nothing.
Like not a reactive attack
No.
kind of thing.
And
No.
I try that again on another one.
The one you're actually aiming at.
The one I was actually aiming at.
Yep. Roll your attack again.
Yay!
13 plus 7, so 25.
Wait, this time you managed to hit an amethyst one, and same thing.
What does the debris look like afterward?
Just like mushroom exploding.
Not gems on the floor.
Before, once it hits the ground, the explosion parts of it, it glows that color just for a little bit and then just fades.
Fucker, I was hoping that we could take some gems out of it.
So they're just coloured mushrooms.
I reckon they're entirely deceptive. All right.
I'm not going at the front this time.
I'll go in front,
I will watch behind us as we're traveling.
and I will go up and look down the first way to the left.
How dark is it in here? Is it light or is it?
This corridor is actually dark. Right, much order. You?
Well, I'll head up with Behan since I've got. Oh, you've got dark vision as well.
Yeah.
Let's just say Falkris and
Oh,
Coriath are together
yeah.
You'll go.
while we're in the dark.
Together?
Well, here you were at the back, weren't you?
Also both on the back.
Oh, are you both at the
He
back?
said they were together, so
Yeah, because dark vision purposes.
Okay.
right, that's much order.
This is for going that way.
Yeah, you're gonna go that way. Cool. As you enter the corridor, the air grows heavy with an earthy fungal scent.
That's probably where he shot that first
Ah.
mushroom.
How strong did the walls look on the out?
Strong, solid pillars. Or solid walls.
Like granite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marble, I believe it was. Can I please get a wisdom perception checks from everyone, please, as you enter?
Wisdom perception check.
Yes, sorry.
Wisdom or perception?
No, perception.
16.
You. 8 dice.
Don't forget you got 2 characters.
I know. I'm gonna throw my black dice away when I get home because it has not rolled good.
You have rolled nothing this session.
It happens every now and again.
Wait, Matthew, come back.
I'll just roll for him. He's a D20. He got a 19.
Okay, that's fine then. Who got below a 14?
Mike
Yeah.
rolled a 4.
I got a 4.
Everyone else didn't?
I'm just checking. Oh no. I rolled a 16. That's fine.
You're fine. Right. That's Kaldax and Falkris, you take 5 bludgeoning damage as you feel like you are falling and you are now restrained by vines.
As we feel like we're falling.
Yeah.
As we walk into the.
Yeah.
Can I use
So you fell on your face taking this damage as you fell
down.
Yeah.
Can I
Okay.
use a bonus action as I'm falling?
And vines are grasping them.
And vines are grasping you. Everyone else see these guys trip over nothing.
Do you see the vines?
You see no vines.
Falkris is gonna swing his sword at the vines.
Okay.
And I go,
What are you casting your bonus?
Ah,
I look at these two and look at you and go, I thought you two dressed. The wrong one fell over.
You can see Korath got a big smile on his face, and Falkris feeling quite embarrassed. And he stands up. No, it was nothing. There was something that grabbed my foot. Can I look around for the vine?
Can you get up?
No, you can't get up. At the moment, you're still. Both of you two believe you are restrained.
Well, he's chopping at the vines until he can get up.
Yeah, something's grappling us. Like, can you pre up?
As you say that, please make another roll. As you make your swing, please make another roll.
As we're
Yeah, as
19.
19 plus.
Yeah, that's
was
fine.
it?
as you say that, and as you swing, the illusion of these vines fade from existence, from your mind, as you clear the mushroom spores out of your head. And realize you're just tripped over and being restrained by nothing.
Okay, right. These mushrooms are messing with our heads because something just completely disappeared in front of my vision when you clearly didn't even see it at all. So we either back out right now. Actually, hang on, I've got a better idea. Reginald! Where are you? Come here!
Where is he?
So much for subtlety.
Right. Okay then. Don't be suspicious. As you yell out, you hear movement in the chamber beyond here.
Back up. Get out of there. I don't want the spores to mess with any of you guys as well. Valkris is going to start backing up. I think Korath will just follow.
They're the boss. I'll follow back.
So you're all back out?
Yeah. We could be the ones to ambush him for a change.
Yeah, that's how you do an ambush.
Danica, how do you do that thing where you turn invisible? Teach us quick.
I'm just gonna fly straight in the air, where I'm not touching the ground and nowhere near. I can't remember who shouted out, but nowhere near whoever shouted out.
You're up in the air.
I use my lightning wings to follow.
Right. You see 4 creatures coming around the corner. Is there a description? Or... I wonder if I can search it up.
Oh, actually, when I tripped over, if I had armor and
Agathis?
Agathis, would that have actually done any damage to me?
Was it armor?
Did they give you temporary hit points?
Yeah.
It would have just taken temporary hit points off before
Yeah.
real health. Regardless, while we're getting prepared, I'm going to prepare a ranged cantrip. If anyone else would like to prepare a ranged spell.
I would prepare my Eldritch Blast.
Prepare. Pistol shot.
Do you get any spell slots back when you use a short rest?
Certain classes get short, but
Okay.
not. You're a paladin, so I don't think you would.
You see humanoids come around the corner. Humans. If it wasn't, they'd almost appear normal if it wasn't for the fungi that were growing on them.
Okay, so fungus humans.
Well, I have a range of 60 feet, so if anyone else has a larger
Same.
range and would like to act first,
I've got a
Yeah.
60 feet.
I just, as they're coming around the corner, I fire at the first one.
Right. What we'll do is we will do a initiative, and I'll let all you guys go first, and then we'll start the proper round of initiative.
oh my goodness.
I enjoyed being first that one round.
What do you get?
13.
Not lucky. I got a 1.
Maybe
Isn't that
it's
2 rounds in a row?
That's 2 initiatives in a row.
Not in a row, but I got 1, like 16 or something, 1.
Right. 20 and higher.
Yeah.
26. Very nice.
Where's your initiative?
7. 15 and higher.
18.
Which one of you?
Valkyris.
He went from last to...
Wait. Also, 16.
Hey! 10 and higher.
13. Oh.
It's alright, you still get an action before them. 5 and higher?
Even.
Not even gonna ask, sorry, Matthew. What'd you get? No, I'm kidding.
15.
Oh, sorry, back here. Right.
14 initiative.
Danica, how do you act in your preparation round to react to them coming around?
How far away are they, sorry?
They will be, what? 10, 20, 25, 50 feet from the edge there. So, yeah, 50 feet from you. Maybe 55.
Am I able to hex them as well?
What's the range on hex?
90.
Yep, you're fine with able to hex them.
And do I have advantage?
Surprise round, so I would say so.
Okay, I'm going to pew pew with them.
Okay. Any particular one or just the first one you see?
Just the first one I see.
Okay.
19.
19 is a hit.
Damage.
Woo. Still up.
And then I'm going to
Okay.
just staying where I am in the air, but invisible.
What do these humans look like? Do they have weapons? Do they...
They have
Mushrooms.
mushrooms.
I think I know they've got mushrooms.
Yeah, they have. You can see at the hilts they have like small bladed weapons.
Any of them look like spellcasters?
They give you that vibe, being of the magic yourself. Helcrest, you're up.
Any one in particular or all of them?
All of them.
Magic mushroom men.
Magic.
Just on the street, they hand you some mushrooms.
Hey, want to buy some shrooms?
Rips it off your head.
Yes. No side effects, they say. Mushrooms. Right out of your face.
Exactly.
Valkyris gets a 23 to hit.
23 does hit. Yeah, anyone in particular? Sorry.
Yeah, whatever the strongest one looks.
The one that got hit before then.
Biggest, baddest.
Mushroom in the land.
Yeah. Just gonna check. Not raging, so that doesn't work. Fine. Like that. Slow, so I'm going to reduce the speed by 10 foot or whatever one he's hitting,
Okay.
and it is a 5 damage.
5 damage. Awesome. Still up. Correct.
He's going to cast Hold Head on the one that's been hurt already. That has a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Fails.
Oh, Toll the Dead actually working.
Wrong.
And it is a D12 necrotic damage. For 1.
1 point
I
damage.
fucking hate rolling a D12 because it feels so bad when you roll a
It
1.
feels so good when you roll a 12.
I know,
though.
I know. You got 2 12s?
I got
before?
2
That's
12s,
That's
that
pretty
was-
good.
Yeah, 2 to 24 on that damage, and
Yeah.
I got 24.
That's fine. Korath
yeah.
is going to step in front of Valkyris.
Good thing you failed, or else it would have done
Cool.
0 damage.
Step in front of Valkyris. Like that, basically. Cool. Bihan, your first action round.
I hold my pistol and aim and wait till they're within 30 feet to fire.
Okay, you're holding your extra action or bonus reaction round. Caldex.
I cast Hex on the one that's already damaged.
Yep.
And
Yep.
I 24.
That hits.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's the one that's been done.
So that's 15
What's the hex?
15.
plus the Hex.
Ah.
1.
16. Still up.
But one time I want something to be healthy, like an extra 2 more damage.
And I'm just kind of gonna move off.
Why don't you just hide around the corner?
Cool.
In a barrel.
Talaric.
Wait, I'm going to point at the one that's been damaged and cast Toll of the Dead. Toll the
Hold
Dead.
the dead.
Have you got 2?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Clerics and paladins share a lot of the same spells.
And do 8 damage.
If it fails on a
so-
DC
Wisdom 13.
13.
13. Fails. What was the damage?
8.
8 damage. Cool.
Slap.
These things have.
Right, first round. Danica, you're up. You're invisible. Advantage.
When it says it counts as a simple melee weapon,
You have to be within 5 foot.
A sword.
that's just like the +7 normal, isn't it? Okay. Right, I am going to use my postal.
Yep.
I'm just going to pew pew at whatever one is the closest one to me.
The leader one that you've hit last time.
23 to hit.
That hits.
$14 damage.
14 damage. Still up. Any movement?
Stay where I am.
Cool. Valkyris.
Reginald, is that you? He's gonna fire his bow.
Is that you?
23.
23 to hit. Same leader one.
Yeah. Let's take down the strongest guy. He's gonna hit the strongest guy.
Okay.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Still up.
And Valkyros being that competitive for the person, he's going to take a step forward further than Cora towards the bad guys.
Sake. Whee. Right on the edge.
Josh, can you let me know when they're within 60 feet, please?
They're already within
Yeah,
60.
they're just on the edge.
No,
of it.
55.
Right, cool.
Cool. Right. Korath.
He's going to stand right next to him and put his arm out onto Valkyros' chest.
Oh,
and
pushing it in between.
It's okay, we don't need to go in there. It's not a competition. Toll the dead. DC 15 wisdom save.
Yes, safe. Sorry.
Is there any damage on the fight? Okay, must succeed or take. No. Okay, that's fine. That's
Cool.
fine.
That's it?
Yep.
His turn. With his measly 1 hit point left.
Oh, get within 30 feet.
Who did the most damage? There's what?
Oh, every day on buffering does not appear to be connected to the internet.
Oh, don't tell me that.
I'm still.
Yeah, mine's fine.
Oh, no. Laptop's lost it. You go.
Flick it on and off again?
Yeah. Annoying. Oh, not if you turn it off and on. We'll try to reconnect. Well, there goes that theory. Anyway, he will 5 targets. I have D10. Oh, okay. Bihan, he points his hand at you. And flying out of his hand is, with a 18 to hit, an Eldritch Blast.
Shield.
Oh! The last second, your shield blocks the Eldritch Blast.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
That was pretty sick. Watch this as I impose my shield.
So, obviously, he misses. Good job. Bihan, you're up.
Hey, he's not working within 30 feet?
Hey?
He's not walking
No, he
closer?
doesn't move. He doesn't need to.
Oh, come on. Well, I guess I'll fire with disadvantage then. 19 to hit.
19.
That's pretty good with
hit.
disadvantage.
How would you like to finish him off? He had 1 hit point left.
Right. Just because I've been waiting all this time to aim, and I just pop him, and as soon as I fire, I just look aside and put it back and don't even look at him.
Good job. Any movement? Or you're going to stay right on the edge of that?
No, I'm going to stay right on the edge.
Cool. Caldex.
We're waiting for regional.
Well, I use my bonus step action with my hex to cast on the next one.
Yep.
And I fire my Eldritch Blast.
Popping your head around.
Pop my head around the corner, of course.
Cool.
That is
16 hits.
Damage plus 2, so 10 damage.
10 damage. Cool. Another. Is that your turn?
And that's my turn, and I duck my head back around the corner.
I didn't mean to click that. Hang on, sorry, 1 second. Otherwise, I'll just.
Do the mushroom humanoids seem to be talking
Hey?
or communicate?
Oh, yeah, they're talking amongst each other in common.
What's your take on?
Can we make
Take out the big ones.
Can we make out what they're saying at all?
You called?
Basically kill these intruders before they get to the heart. So they can only see 5 targets. No, 4 targets, sorry. Sorry, I forgot Nikita's invisible. Bihan. Who's next to Bihan? Talric. And Korath. Can I please get dexterity save?
My least favorite save.
Nat 20.
Nice.
See that 20 as well.
Nice.
Wait, what is it?
Dex save.
Dex. 11. The minus for that one.
You fail.
We dance perfectly away. Just woof.
Put me off, guys.
Playing a game of chicken
Um,
last.
Hayden, you or what was it? Korath takes 16 necrotic damage.
Oh,
The other 2, you take 8 necrotic damage
Rude.
as an unholy bolt comes screeching towards you.
Pretty damn
hey
dumb.
guys, you can all hide around the corner.
Funny then. I don't like this ranged fighting, dude.
Did the guy with a gun.
And they'll move 15
Guns.
feet closer.
Pistol's like practically melee.
Talric, you're up.
I'm gonna use the toll the dying again. Is there anyone that's been damaged?
The left, the far right to you has.
I'm gonna attack that one then.
You have to do a DC 13 wisdom.
Saved.
No damage.
You take 1 damage.
No damage.
No damage.
Mhm.
Okay, no damage.
Cantrips don't get that clause that's only level 12.
New round, Danica. Unless you've got any movement, Matthew. Don't want to go into the mushroom field.
Don't want to get high again.
Danica, you're up.
I am going to a pew.
Pew pew.
Allow me to not
19?
get attacked by the
To hit?
mushrooms and stuff.
19 does hit.
Yeah.
15 damage.
I don't know what they are.
15 damage. Which one are you aiming at?
I don't know if they're one of those
Just the
things.
closest one again.
The hex one?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then I'm also going to do a bonus action using my Shadow Blade. So I'm just going to reach into the shadows and pull out a dagger, and I am going to throw it.
Have you got multi-attack?
It's a bonus action.
To create it, to use it as an attack, it's still an attack. Bonus action to create.
Casting time bonus action.
Yeah. But to use it as a weapon, you still have to use it as a weapon.
Because things that humans
Okay.
say they're like things.
Yes.
I'm going to,
Create.
still do that.
Yeah.
Reach into the shadow and pull out a shadow dagger.
Cool. Valkris.
And as my
Oh.
movement, I'm going to move back to kind of, because I've become visible now,
Oh, yeah.
and then kind of move that way a little bit. So just moving into the next shadow. So I'm trying to lose like their vision.
Okay. Cool. Valkris, you're up.
Chris is going to grab Horace's hand that he put on his chest and as he's pushing it away, managed to get his hand in front of Korath and say, "No, bro, no, cousin, this is how you do it." And he's gonna pull his bow out and sling an arrow.
Nice.
15.
15 hits. Which one?
The biggest one, the middle one,
Sure, the middle one then.
or 5 damage.
5 damage. How would you not like to kill it? Because it's still up.
The arrow goes straight through its.
Mushroom. Cool.
Yeah.
Pops the
Your
mushroom off. Is that it?
Yeah.
Korath.
Korath. He's gonna go prone. He's gonna drop down to a knee.
Yeah.
Being prone,
Okay.
and then hold it in.
Nice.
Ranged attack. Disadvantage when prone.
Smart. Oh, save, isn't it? 15? Fail.
You take 6 damage.
Which one? Same one? Or-
I'm assuming the one that has hit.
Okay.
Furthest, our perspective, furthest
Yep.
right.
Cool. 6 damage. Still up.
Oh, no.
Oh. Bihan.
Well, that was Valkyris who talked about being prone less damage, right?
Korath.
Oh, it was
Korath is
Korath.
prone.
Well, we're a unit. I go prone,
Yep.
take aim, and shoot at the middle one.
What is prone?
Doing
Means you're lying down.
16 to hit.
16
If you're
hits
using a
at the middle one?
ranged Attack
Yep.
On a prone target, you have disadvantage.
Doing, I'll get to re-roll that because of
So if we
savage
use it, they
attacker.
have to roll this
Uh,
advantage.
4 plus 3 is 7 radiant damage.
7 damage.
You have to use half
Awesome.
your movement to stand up. But if someone attacking you with a melee attack, they have advantage.
I don't know if it'll affect
Cool.
these attacks we
Nah.
save.
Radiant doesn't do anything extra. Cool. Cool. Is that it?
Going prone
That's
is an
it.
action.
That's your movement. Caldex, you're up.
The Eldritch Blast at my hits. Lovely. And it's a 24 again.
Yeah, that hit.
Roll for adventure went live on
And
kick.
that is a
Kick.
10 plus,
Yeah, I only got that like 13 minutes ago.
yeah, 10 plus 5, 15, 16, 17.
17 damage. And still up. These are powerful, these ones. Gets harder as you go into each room.
We're not going into this room, Josh.
You called them out.
No. Valkyris. I'm Korath.
Does that complete your turn?
That completes my turn.
Okay then.
Why aren't they tripping over the stupid mushroom ropes?
You're already high enough.
Oh, they're still not within 30 feet. God damn it.
Wait, what do you need 30 people?
But that's a regular pistol attack.
Yeah, like this is all long range. Yeah.
Right.
Could move forward 5 feet.
I'm tempted. Like, I think we've got to go through that room still. I'm not. We've got to go
Yeah.
find this heart. They were talking.
I'm seriously hurt, even after a short rest.
Really?
I've only got a plane that can give you 5 HP.
Right. The same 3 people.
Save again.
Hang on. Yes, please make a Constitution save throw.
Oh, great. 15.
Cool.
Who are they?
You and Korath.
21.
Cool.
3.
Right.
Plus. Probably.
That means Talric. You have disadvantage on strength-based checks for a minute, or until you make a save that passes. You also take a D8 subtraction from all your damage rolls until you succeed.
Oh.
The other two, you only get a disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm not attack rolling.
And my next
Cal-
my next roll is already at disadvantage.
Calorit, you're up.
That damage rolls you said.
Yeah, so a D8 subtraction.
On my turn, do I get to roll? Completely on your turn.
Yeah,
What?
when does he get to do a save?
It says at the end of each of your turn. So right now you have disadvantage on.
And then next it's my turn. So once I finish, I get to roll.
Yeah. So it's now your turn.
Cool. I'm going to go prone, and as I'm going to use lay on hands all the rest of my charges. So 5, so you heal 5 HP.
Me?
Yeah.
Why? Dying if I get hit once?
And then I will use
Oh shit.
my what's it called? The toll the dying, the dead again.
Mhm.
So,
Which one are you targeting?
the one that's been damaged, the one that has that pink ring around it.
Nat 20.
So no matter what.
Okay. Any movement?
I've gone prone.
Oh yeah, you move prone. Cool. Now you may make your save. Constitution saving throw.
Um, 16. Oh wait, saving throws. No. 16.
That is fine. You only have a disadvantage on your next attack now. Danica, you're up.
I am going to throw my shadow dagger
Yep.
at the pink one.
Cool. So using the dagger stats.
Yeah.
Yep.
26.
You have to cancel out your advantage because you're going at the further range on your daggers.
But I've got advantage on this because I'm making the attack in dim light or darkness.
Which cancels out because of the disadvantage for throwing it further than the dagger.
Range is 20 to 60.
So
So
60 is
anything further than 20 is disadvantage,
Yeah.
and
Right.
anything up further than 60 is impossible.
Okay, so I'm using the 17.
either would hit anyway, but next
Okay.
time if you
I probably won't remember that, so you have to tell me that next time as well.
Daggers go 20 feet.
pretty much, yeah.
How close are they at the moment?
30 feet. 30 feet.
7.
Yeah, well,
I think it's
outside of
just
30 feet.
7.
35
I don't
feet.
think I plus anything.
Only about 40.
7 psychic damage.
7 psychic damage. Which one are you targeting?
Pink one.
The pink one. How would you like to finish them off?
You're just going to see this kind of blackish glint go through the dark corridor and land in this thing very briefly before it just poofs, and then there's just a poof of the mushroom person.
Poof!
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to recall the blade and pick another one out of the shadows.
Cool. Does that complete your turn?
That's yeah, that completes my turn. I'm not gonna move.
Falcris, you're up. Or after you're
Reginald!
after. He's not here.
Stuff this. Rage, run in, swing.
Yeah.
We're running in.
He's got 35 feet. So he
5,
should go.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Mhm.
As you enter, can I please get a... What was the save?
No, perception.
Yes, perception, thank you.
Even though he already knows exactly where it
Yeah,
is,
he's
he's
already
already
walked
been
that
there.
Oh, actually, no, it's until you pass it. Yes, no, never mind.
Also, raging, has advantage on dex saving throws.
Oh, yeah. No, you're fine anyway.
Reckless attack. Wham. 19.
19. That hits.
7 or...
I think she is.
9. That's 18 damage.
18 damage. Still up.
Fine.
He's gonna skirt slightly sideways and just wait for somebody else to attack the one that he's not gonna stand in front of.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Done.
Korath, you're up.
Korath's prone. Korath's gonna say, cousin. He's gonna toll the dead, and then afterwards gonna stand up and walk to where Alex is to hide.
I already did.
Fail.
I did. Which one are you targeting?
The one in the middle. Already been hit.
Yep.
That was 10 damage.
10 damage. Still up.
Can I move? Same.
15, 15.
Yep.
Bihan.
Finally, stand up. 5, 10, 15. Still got disadvantage, but I fire at the one that's already been damaged. 8 to hit.
What do you get disadvantage at 20 feet? Oh, because
Because of the my next attack.
8 is a miss. Unfortunately. Is that complete your turn?
That's my turn.
Caldex.
Righto, reach around the corner. Cast my hex on the one that's damaged.
Yep.
And
Bing.
Eldritch Blast. 12 for that.
That is a miss.
And I duck back around the corner.
Okay. That is their turn then. What was it? Oh, actually. Silly as these creatures aren't actually in the monster manual. I have to look up spells. Foul crit. Can I get a con save, please?
he's going to change that to a dex save and then get advantage.
How does he
of
do
it
that?
Because he's raging. That's the ability.
His name says Imperium.
Any
He
save.
just has abilities on all saves because he changes them all to
Oh.
strength saves. Oh, shit.
Nope, I'm there.
14. Nope. 16.
16. You succeed, but you take half of 17, so 8.
He's going to roll a d12. And reduce that by 5.
3.
And he's raging. Half of
1.
that.
1 point of damage from 17.
It's really hard to damage.
The other one.
Yeah, come get some.
All right then. Okay, you're approaching. Can I get a dex save from you, please?
Lots of saving throws in this fight. I like it. Different.
20.
You take half of 14, so you take 7 necrotic damage as an unholy bolt comes flying
Ooh,
at you.
that hurts.
You're not concentrating.
No.
Nice.
Talric, you're up.
I'm going to unprone myself, and I've still got a line.
Half your
15
movement.
foot of
Yeah,
movement.
I'm not going to move full still though.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got a line on that one that's got the pink ring around.
Yeah.
it. I'm going to cast the Toll the Dead again.
13.
13. 3, so no.
Come on, 12. 7.
7. Still up.
And wait, will I have to make a saving roll if I go into that score thing?
You've already succeeded. Everyone succeeded.
I'm going to go to the wall, kind of, but like
Right there. Because that's
but
15 feet.
I'm trying to go as far forwards as I can, but also go towards the wall.
There you go then. No, you were there. Yeah, right, fuck it. Hit. New round. Danica, you're up. Valkris, you're after.
I am.
Really like those cards.
Oh, nice. The only problem with being the low numbers is they're darker. When you get up to the higher numbers.
I get brighter.
Oh wow. Changed even from a rogue to a paladin.
No, they're both all paladin. It's just going up through the levels.
Never mind. Paladin, not evil.
Evil, he's a tiefling. Different character.
I'm going to. Can I move and still stay hidden?
Yeah, you can hide. Where are you going? Are you going to land or?
No, I'm still going to fly.
Okay, where are you going?
I'd like to move into the corridor a little bit more.
There? There? There?
Um,
Into the corridor is very
way.
vague.
and up that way a little bit more.
Yeah?
Yeah, about that'll do.
Okay.
And I am going to.
You seem to have a shadow above you.
And I am going to throw my shadow dagger.
At?
Whatever one's closest.
One has been hurt, one hasn't been hurt.
There you go. You moved
Okay,
there
the
so
one-
you don't get the disadvantage from
The
it.
one that has been hurt, I will throw it at.
Yeah. Cool.
A nat 20, so
Oh, that
27
misses.
to hit.
No, you hit. Critical hit.
First natural 20 that was not a saving throw? Or an initiative?
It was a 20 on
Oh,
9 damage.
double.
Plus.
Oh, plus, what's your plus?
That's 9 damage for the
Oh, for the dagger.
dagger. I don't
And
think
doubled
it has
because it's crit. 18.
18 damage.
But it only needed 5 hit points to kill it. But good crit. How would you like to kill it?
Again, you just see a glint of something hit this thing, and then it just poofs and poofs.
I imagine it looks like when a demi-lich casts Finger of Death. Because so far you've done it twice and they've both immediately died.
It's just like, who the hell is this?
And then I am going to. My bonus action, cool.
Hit
Pick
back.
another one out.
Cool. You can keep doing that,
And-
can't you?
For a minute.
8 rounds. Easy.
And I'll stay there for now.
Valkris, you are up. Arrgh. Are you going to move closer?
Yeah, reckless. 15, 22.
That hits.
Same again. Not the right one. 6 or 7. 20 damage.
20 damage. Maybe he should have come in sooner. That did a lot of damage to it in one hit.
Wow, if he's firing a bow, he's raging, so he doesn't get any of the extra damage.
Anything else?
I don't think he can do anything that's like a bonus action that's cool. So
Okay.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Korath.
Korath is gonna hold dead. and then hide, please.
Failed.
10 damage.
Hide there.
Just, I actually think Korath is just going to stand over top of Kaldax.
He's just going to use Kaldak.
If I have to, I'll pick him up.
What was the damage, sir?
10.
10. Okay. Human shield. Oh, drow shield.
He might
Behan,
be the same
You're
size as my shield.
Behan, you're up. Caldex, you're after.
Okay, so True Strike with the pistol. 13.
That hits.
Nice. doing 10 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
And then I
Still
go 5, 10, 15, 20. Action surge, hit him with a rapier.
Nice. Oh,
Or not.
roll a d8, please.
7.
Can you roll some damage?
Yep. With pleasure.
He's not even here to react.
4.
4 damage to Valkyris.
Valkyris actually parries it and pushes it. No, he can't do it. He takes 2 damage.
He's not even here to be like. Does that complete your turn?
It does.
Count
That was a
you're
good
up.
use of an action
Right, well,
surge. Just keeping the barbarian
I think
going.
I need to move a little bit to get a better angle. Like,
Yeah, I'd say if you go there, you'll be able to.
It's like an encouraging
Hex and
Yep.
then
stab to the
Eldritch
back.
Class. Does
Caldic, come back here.
does a 10 hit?
It does not, unfortunately.
And I hide back behind the wall. Like,
You move. Your shield's
I'm
back.
back.
Help! Help me!
Well, Mr. Big Guy did a lot of damage first. Nope.
We're gonna need a long rest after this, aren't we?
We're gonna spend like 17 days.
We know where it is.
Valkyris, can you do a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, he's really good at those.
Yes, yes.
Rage. That. 3?
Half of 8 is 4.
Half of 4.
2. 2 damage.
Okay.
I did more than that.
Tolerate,
Actually,
you're
I
up.
did that much.
Tolerate, you're up.
I'm trying to go through the side to that guy, like run straight at him. Get on the side so I can.
10, 15, 20, 25. As you reach there, can I get a
Take damage. Just need to attack.
wisdom save? It just says wisdom save this one.
Six.
Right.
You snorted the mushroom.
Going on, man.
Okay. You're distracted by the mushrooms. And you take 3 psychic damage from the mushrooms.
Can I still attack and everything?
And voices start appearing in your head. And you lose the rest of your turn. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Danica, you're up.
it is so long.
You could have probably.
No, this is thematic. The finger of death.
Oh, true.
You know,
How much damage I
Danica
could
just
have done.
like
Oh,
ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
20 sacks.
Yeah.
that hits.
Please
That's
roll
how
high.
much damage
Please
I
roll
would have
really
done.
high.
You would have.
I'm imagining like that
12 damage.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Would you
guy
like to finish
with
him
the
off?
whistling
And she's finishing him off.
Again, you don't even see the dagger hit it this time. It just poops.
You point at it. It's the follow through we're looking at. We're just looking at like
From now on, I'm way more respectful to Danica.
Cora actually didn't see a lot of it. Valkyris has like renown.
I lose respect for her.
Don't even piss Danica off.
It's just like, for all we know, we were doing nothing, and she's just like,
She hit 3 times and all 3 were instant kills.
Right.
Yeah. I'm now convinced Danica's like this master assassin with magical weaponry.
Valkyris, after the last one, falls down and looks at Danica floating, flying up in the sky. Valkyris is going to say, right, that's enough. Danica, get out of here. We need to talk about what you just did.
Before you do that, Valkyris and Bihan, you see to your left a library.
Ooh.
The Forgotten Library stands in as a silent sanctuary, its shelves ladened with ancient tomes and crumbling scrolls.
I call back to, is it Koreth? Koreth, there's a library here.
Is there any books?
Like,
With
No.
maps?
books. So many books.
Yeah.
I really want to go. Valkris, what are we doing?
It's still on you.
Well, Behan, I trust your judgment. Should we go in there and barricade the door and take a rest?
There is no
Oh.
door.
There's no door. I'm
Barricade the archway?
a little smacked up as much as I want to look at those books. The books will be here later.
Yeah, but especially Koreth back there, he looks like he needs a bit of a rest, and I've
While you're
been hit a few
discussing,
times.
Matthew, can I get a wisdom saving throw, please?
Like rage. Wisdom, that's 19.
Okay. You break free from the distraction of the
I
mushrooms.
mean, the books have lasted a couple of 100 years. I'm guessing they'll be here after we rest.
Should we go out then?
Yeah,
Right, let's back up. Let's go
Everything
back into the
respawns.
forest where the blights are.
as much as I really want to look at the books. Yeah, okay, well, I guess we'll make a... I mean, we're used to being in hostile territory. We'll make a hostile territory camp outside the temple.
Okay. How far out would you like to go?
Koreth's gonna say, Telric, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You stole my kill.
Caldex, are you feeling alright?
I'm alright, but I'm a bit tired and don't have much magic left in me.
And Dadaka, how?
I'm just gonna be kind of still flying midair with this like shadow blade just weaving between my fingers,
It definitely was you, yep.
and just kind of just give a smile and then just go, and the dagger's just gonna disappear.
You'll see a flint.
Who died?
I'm gonna whisper to Caldex, say, Death incarnate.
Is that Cora? What's up,
Koreth, whispering that to Caldex.
Yeah, I was very surprised that it was
Alright, we'll go outside.
A large temple, basically?
I haven't
Roman
really
temple,
been
like-
No, squarish.
scared of her until now.
Right, so you're heading away from the temple back in
Yeah.
towards the lush forest area?
That's it is, right?
The Revine
Or
blights that we
that's you're going to
defeated.
stay in the dead area?
Oh, I mean, we
'Cause you've
walked
got-
quite a long way into this area, right?
Yes.
We-
You-
we
it
just-
would have been
we're
a
not gonna,
couple of
like,
hours walk.
Camp up.
So
Yeah, we
no,
just wanna
we'll
head, like-
we'll camp nearby, right?
10-minute, or not even that, like a 5-minute walk.
Yeah, because and we used to been having guards in hostile territories.
Yeah.
so-
Now, are you guys planning on doing a short rest?
Long rest.
Long
I
rest.
think we
We'll
need a long
rest
rest.
until dawn.
The
The next
spellcasters
one.
are all tapped. The warriors are all, well, one of them seriously wounded.
Okay.
And-
Can I? Yes.
Before we do the long rest, I'm gonna activate my wings and fly above the temple to see if there's anything on me.
Bloody hell! He's got wings!
How high can you fly?
It doesn't seem to have a limit. It's just equal to it's the same speed.
Yeah.
To my
Same as
So
Danica.
30, yeah.
For
For how long?
Fly!
10.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Same as Danica's.
wow. Okay, yeah, you fly up.
Wait,
you-
can you do that now? I thought you had to be level 5.
It says at the end. Part of my features great. I assume it's on there.
Is it under your god?
No, that's part of being on thing.
Oh. Oh, then if it's D&D beyond official stuff,
Have-
then
Have you always had that?
No comment.
could be the place. You fly up. You see that the temple itself extends another 40. Oh, wait, you guys can't see so on the screen, so I can. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60, maybe 80 feet further to the north. From what you've explored.
Big structure.
Steps!
Okay. You also notice that beyond that is a curved room beyond. Not just completely rectangle like you've
80
experienced.
feet tall.
Further
No.
beyond to the
Not
north.
long.
Long. Yeah.
Just Louise, get
But the whole structure looks the same.
Nothing on it or anything.
No, there's
It's really small. Is it just the library?
library.
Yeah.
No, the 80 foot,
feet's really
Beyond-
no, 80 feet past what we were up to.
Explored.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's still potentially more rooms.
So
As you're up
twice
there,
as
though,
long.
you see that these dead trees extend with this temple in the middle of it. And it extends out for a few kilometers. Which is why it took you a few hours.
But we stop him.
We are stopping.
I fly down and inform everyone what I saw up there.
Cool.
Okay.
With that, do not complete your long rest. We will find out if you get a long rest at the beginning of next session.
Cool.
Goodbye.
So, thank you everybody for watching, and we'll catch you in 2 weeks. Bye.